Salsa is today's MVP. Yeah, you've been getting first almost every time. By the way, Salsa, did you release any of the videos? I don't want to say anything in case you haven't. I'm just curious. Hello? Hello? Oh, welcome, friendolies. Welcome. And it's Vapor too! Today's MVP is indeed salsa. Yeah, welcome in everyone, welcome in Cleverly, welcome in Vapor, welcome in Scoot. How's it? Wait! Why are we waiting? If we're gonna wait, I'm gonna look like this. I'll be Mudang in Elden Ring. What? 26 months? How many babies is that? I don't know how to multiply. Did we just get an ASMR? Ah, I hate it. Here we go! Thank you so much, Salsa. 26 months. We have known each other for, well, more than 26 months, but how much is that? I don't know how to do math. 26 divided by 12. 2 years and 16 micro months. Yeah, it would be 3 babies if one is born 1 month early. Oh. 3 babies. 2.8 babies! I want the 0.8 baby! But yeah, that's awesome. It's crazy, like, you probably feel this as well, and everyone that streams here probably feels this as well. You never expect to get this far. Like, when you start, you're never like, ah yes, I will be having people that have followed me for 3+ years, and it shows it in months. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Even more insane is people giving you money for 26 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I did not clean my glasses properly because I got excited. How's everybody doing? Followage, 1 year and 5 months. EP! Oh yeah, did you just wake up? No, we talked earlier. Never mind. I'm doing all right. I've been having some anxiety issues, but I seem to be doing okay now. Plus, I get distracted playing games. It's all gonna be good. You know, nothing to worry about there. But I've honestly been looking forward to continuing Silent Hill. I am absolutely loving it. I am really, really enjoying it. So, I definitely want to continue. I don't like the spoopy parts. I know I keep saying this, but it's true. I don't like when the game tries to scare you. But everything else about this game is so good. It's so good. I really like that, so I've really been looking forward. Also really happy, this is not a secret or anything. People know that I've been editing the Sheikah Tower race for like 5 months. It happened in May, the beginning of May, and I've still been working on it, and I finally finished it. Or at least I hope. At least I hope. So, look forward to that coming out soon. It was a lot of work, and I feel like it doesn't show. Man, it's not cleaning up! I don't think it shows. I feel like it looks like a normal video, which I guess is the point, right? But I guess there was a lot of behind the scenes work into it. But it looks like a normal video. But yeah, so I'm excited for that too. I'm excited for that. It's currently checking it. I'm still gonna like write descriptions and stuff for it. So probably release maybe by Saturday, but like, I don't know. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I think me deciding to make my first like big edited video, I guess second, because I did the what's it called? The Elden Ring lore one, but I think I recorded that afterwards, right? I think I started with doing stuff. Let me check. Now I'm curious. I don't remember. We don't have watch time. I need to add. I discovered that I can add it, so I'm gonna check. VODs. Let's see. Lore. This was, yeah, this was 3 months ago, yeah. So it was much later, much later. This was in June. So I had been editing this for way before, like, the last video. And I guess deciding to have my first video project that I would edit after I started feeling better be one where I have to combine 2 separate streams together was not the one. That was not the decision. I'm not gonna make you edit this more, to be honest. I accept all your hard work. Well, it's just in case, I sent it to Clever, because just in case there's something there you're like, oh no, he's doxing me there, you know? Like, just in case there's something that's very much like, no, don't let that go through, or like hide this part or something like that. Like, very extreme, this will be detrimental to your life, you know, or something that, you know, that kind of stuff. So I definitely don't want the video going out and there being something that you're like, oh no, that was a mistake on the stream, and that's still a mistake, and I don't want that to be showing up. So, but yeah. I try to make sure that happens for any video that I edit, because sometimes it happens, you know? Like, sometimes things get through and you just didn't notice. Especially if you've been looking at it for like 5+ months. Oops. If you've been looking at it for 5+ months and you just don't realize. But it's kind of crazy to say I finally finished editing the first video that I started editing when I started editing again. It's kind of like a big weight. Big weight being lifted. Which sounds kind of silly even to me. It's just like, oh man, this video. But yeah, so I hope people enjoy it. I hope people enjoy it when it comes out. I'll definitely be promoting it. And we will see. I actually don't know if any of the other videos I've edited for other people have been published. I am very curious though. Because I genuinely like reading the comments and seeing if people have criticisms. Not just, it's stupid, get out, you know, like if people actually give actual criticism on like maybe something that happened with the editing, positive or negative. It's always good because then it's like a way that you can improve. Or maybe not, depending on what it is, but like, it always helps to have more perspectives on it. But yeah, so that's been my week. How's everybody's week been? I've been working on this video nonstop. I'm hoping everything else from now on is going to be a little bit faster, a little bit easier. But we will see. We will see. Yeah, I should implement. I need to add that to the list of things to do. I'm going to do it right now. I think it's watch time. I think, is there sub time? Is that a thing? Because I know that there are variables for them, but they aren't implemented by default, which I think they should have, because I think it's something that people tend to like having. But yeah, I don't think... Game... Streamer age. Oh, you can actually see my age. Oh. Subscribe age. Oh, it's sub age. Sub age. Not sub time, I guess. Sub age. That's the thing. Ah! Let's see what else. Uptime. I guess there is uptime. And then follow age. Yeah, I think that that's all they have. Interesting though. Interesting that they don't have watch time. I wonder if that's available, or if it'll only count after I add it. But anyway, having said all of that, and hoping that everyone is doing all right, if a little bit sleepy, I think we just jump into Silent Hills. I don't have anything else right now. I'll be completely honest. Head empty, heart open. That's kind of it. How long can you avoid jumping into the spoops? As long as we can. Watch time may be another one. I know that streams that have it. Yeah, so watch time. I'll definitely look into that. So we do have sub age. Yeah, I think it's just watch time, like, because follow age is also there. I'll add it here. Add to the to-do list, my ever-growing to-do list. Yeah, there we go. Hey, let's actually go watch a bunch of trailers and not play the spooky game. Kidding. We're gonna get on it. We're gonna get on it. But yeah. I mean, new arcane. That's the thing, right? I guess it's a me problem because I post every VOD to YouTube. But I think a bigger problem is the fact that you can't watch a movie trailer or any show trailers without them copywriting you. Are you stupid? Let people watch your trailers on streams. Because sure, on Twitch, people can watch it and just not upload it to YouTube. But if you stream on YouTube and you go to watch a trailer, you're screwed because on YouTube, they'll just cut your stream. So like, what's the point of that? That's why I only ever watch game trailers. Because on stream at least. It's just like, oh, they're just gonna destroy my my stream. But I am really looking forward to Arcane. I think most people are. I don't really know anyone who didn't like the first one. I'm sure there are people, but like, I really like the first season. Looking forward to this. From what I understand, it's the final season, right? That is interesting to note. They did. Yeah, they do. It's usually because I think because they don't want movies or shows being reposted on YouTube, so they're very quick to just remove those in most cases. Unless you're really talking over it, but I think it's only audio. I've heard some people say that they do have some visual, like video copywriting stuff, but I don't know if that's a thing. Because I have also seen people put like patterns on top of videos so that they don't get demonetized, and that works, I think. No idea if it's the final season. I think I saw it because I watched a trailer. Let me check it. I opened the game trailers one, but what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. OBS is breaking. Let's see. Is Arcane Season 2 the last season? Thanks, AI. Yeah. See, what's UPI? What kind of website is this? Oopie. But that is what I heard, or at least remember seeing on the trailer. I've never heard of Oopie. I don't even know what what Google does anymore, man. Like, Netflix Arcane ending with season 2, but it's the first of many stories to tell. Absolutely, I think that they have so much. That's the thing, right? League as a game, I think is garbage. I don't like MOBAs. So not like League specifically, I just don't like MOBAs. But there's so much story and lore in it. And it's just like, yeah, you could make so many different parts of the world. Yeah, I'm glad they're not dragging it out. I'm very glad they're not dragging it out. Oi! As dang me! Oi, oi! Glad they aren't stretching it out. Yeah, I feel like that's such a big mistake that seems like everyone wants to do, but I think that that's smart. I think it's probably because, probably because Riot isn't partially in charge of it, and they wouldn't want their own IP to be ruined. But B, because they know exactly the thing we just saw here, that there's just a bunch of stories to tell outside of the ones with the characters in Arcane. They have so many characters. They have a stupid number of characters, so they have a lot of content there that they can pull from. I'm absolutely meant to be doing work. No longer resist the spoops and less work I have to do. The longer we yes! We will never do spoops so people can work. Day off, yeah. Yeah, just don't work. Just don't work. Easy. Easy. The other thing that has me annoyed, this is, I feel like it's always a test, right? Because like I say, I am not gonna play Nintendo games anymore, and then Mario Party. For people that don't know, I absolutely love Mario Party. I grew up with Mario Party, and the fact that it's getting like universal praise from like everywhere, and it's like it's the best Mario Party ever made. I'm like, ah! But I'm not gonna cave. But that is something that's like, of course they release the best Mario Party. The thing that really got me is like it has a pro mode, and all that means is that they remove a lot of the luck based mini games and stuff like that, which has been something that Mario Party players have been asking for like a long time. And like, of course they release it on this one. Thanks, Nintendo. Thanks, Nintendo. Also, I guess this is did you guys see the I'm not gonna show it because Nintendo's apparently like taking people down that show it. Have you guys seen the Game Freak leak with all the Pokemon stuff? And how one of the things that leaked was, you know, officially written storyline of a girl who gets impregnated by a Pokemon, and it's a whole storyline based around that. Like legitimately made by the Pokemon company as a part of the lore for Pokemon that gladly, you know, would never have made the out there, but you know, big leak, a lot of their data comes out. Turns out they had a few of these kinds of stories in Pokemon. That's the thing, right? Like, first of all, horrible. That I always wanted Pokemon to have like a darker side to its lore and story, but not like this. Not like this. Like, there's many ways of making it more dark and like, but not like this. Don't impregnate a little girl with your stupid Pokemon. Don't write about it. What's wrong with you? It's just one of those things. To be fair, I didn't read it. I wouldn't read it either. But like, yeah. I'm doing all right, Scoot. I hope you're getting it through the day. I hope you're getting through the day too, dang domain. Hope you're getting through the day too. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you got a big smile on your teeth, each tooth smiling. And I hope work is going back quickly, and I hope you're enjoying some anime. And then they say I'm the influencer. Vep clearly is the bigger. Can we shout out Vep? Let me shout out Vep. Vep clearly the bigger influencer. I'm not even an influencer. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. I guess I should change it to target user. Because Vep gets people to watch anime, Vep gets people to play games, Vep gets people to say things, you know what I mean? It's that is the true face of an influencer. Vep is the influencer. Okay, also, I'm about to open Silent Hill here. I'm sad that they, in this week of playing it, they haven't released an update for it to fix some of the performance issues. But I'm hoping soon. It's kind of sad, man. Every new game that we play, it's always filled with performance issues. It's too bad. It's really too bad that this is the state of the industry right now. Yeah, I need to change, because I guess I was using ARG1 user, but I guess that's been having more trouble recently. Also, for those that use Mix It Up is updating nonstop. Literally every time I open Mix It Up, there's a new update. They've updated it like 10 times since their last major release, which was like a couple weeks ago. So there's been a lot of that. There's been a lot of that. Also, I do have some mildly sad news. It's not news. It's just something that happened. I had a bit of a rough therapy session yesterday, and I've been kind of like getting a lot of anxiety after it. Thankfully, it's like dying down. by now, so I don't have to worry nearly as much. But I decided to treat myself, get a little Borgie. So I ordered a little Borgie. And order it with like a meal. But then when the Borgie arrives, the drink it came with had spilled over, so now I only had soggy Borgie. And it was the saddest thing. I was just like, oh man. Right when I wanted to have just a nice Borgie, man. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to have a Borgie because I wasn't feeling well. And now, the frame rate seems to be getting worse. And now, I only had soggy Borgie. almost could hear Mad World playing in the back with the filter, you know, just like me eating a Borgie, me eating a sad Borgie. Oh, it really doesn't like this. Whoa. 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 Whoa! It's breaking! What is Actually, this is I didn't even stop to think about this. This is a great test! I had never seen it do that. Time to test! Oh. 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 I'm stupid. I like that does keep color. Guess what? I was working on finishing the video, the Breath of the Wild race video, and I never closed Resolve, which is an incredibly resource-intensive application. So it was just running in the background. No wonder everything was suffering. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Let me make sure I close it. Yo! Bar gear! 30! Well, it means that we're not...
Another Borgie.
Oh. It means that we're not starting the game yet. This means... we're not starting the video game. Give me all the RAM. Dude, yeah, it was at 100%. Also, just sitting here, I closed it. Now it's sitting at 50% CPU usage. What? What happened? It's OBS using 30%. I'm excited for the new version of OBS, because I don't know if you guys saw it for those that use OBS. It's gonna have a feature that you can see what parts of it specifically are using how much of your computer. So that's gonna be really useful. All right, so for those who don't know, a $30 tip, or $30 dono, gets us reading a creepypasta. Gets us reading a creepypasta. I have never read or checked most of these, but Dadman, do you have a creepypasta that you know of, that you've been curious, that you would like me to read? Otherwise, I'm gonna read one of the very popular ones. I mean, they're probably all popular ones, but I'm thinking of reading the Zelda one, the Ben Drowned one. I've heard that one for years at this point, and I've always been curious. So I'm kind of curious. I have none. I forgot that was one of the things that is. So I am going to read Ben Drowned. I know nothing about this. Oh wow, it's long. I didn't. Oh, it's really long. Oh god, it's really long. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, yeah, check it out. Check it out. Look at the size of the thing. Look. Oh man. Maybe we'll read a chapter. Maybe we'll read a chapter. Because there's chapters. And they say, estimated reading time, 47 minutes. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, I'll get it started. I'll get it started. We'll I didn't even goes to show how much I knew about creepypastas. I wanted to keep myself fresh, so I didn't even open the page, but maybe I should have now that I know that they put estimated reading time. We'll read through a portion of it. And then we may continue at some other point. We'll see, we'll see. But I don't think we're gonna stay 47 minutes here reading this, so. Okay, let me wet my gums a little bit. But yeah, this is one of the classic ones. Ben Drowned is, they're saying here it's from 2017? I feel like I hear about Ben Drowned since before that. Feels to me like this isn't the right date. But anyway. So Ben Drowned, this is one of the most popular creepypastas out there. That's all I know. All right. Finally, after a long day, you get a moment to yourself. You take a deep breath, sigh out the weight of the day's pressure, and collapse onto a beanbag. Here, I'll even make it bigger. I wonder if the pictures get transferred into reading mode, because maybe that'll be even more like... Yeah, make the content wider. Make the text bigger. All right. I'm sure I've heard about it. A university might be this retelling of it. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Maybe not that wide. Oh, I wonder if there's a. Oh. So many things happening. My mom had an order. I'm gonna go pick it up. There's someone at the door. I'll be right back. All the things are happening. Hello. Sadly, no cats for me to pick up and bring. I had to rescue the cats today, so they were in the house, but like, because it started raining, heavy raining, and they were stranded outside. I went and grabbed them. But yeah. My mom's been ordering a bunch of stuff. I think she sees it on like Facebook. I'm like, no, Mom, don't order all these things. It's but maybe it's good. I don't know. The cats don't like taking baths, obviously, and she bought like this brush that releases vapor, and you can comb. It's like this. Yeah, you can brush them, and it cleans them so they don't have to be showered. Or maybe it's good. I don't know. But yeah. Vapor? Yes. They use you, Vapor. They're using you, Vapor. No. All right. So let us. Okay. It doesn't. I feel like it doesn't really matter. I just wish it would be centered. I hate how some websites don't do that. It's because it has like a stupid ad. But you know, what are you gonna do? They're using you to clean cats. It's true. Release vapor. All right. So let's get into Ben Drowned, the famous creepypasta. Let's I guess I'll even change the title. Reading creepypasta. I don't know how long we're gonna be here, so. All right. Did it change? Okay. I will re-moisten my throat again. Finally, after a long day, you get a moment to yourself. You take a deep breath, sigh out the weight of the day's pressure, and collapse onto a beanbag, lifting the controller to load up a game and enjoy some much-needed escapism. This time, however, escape might not be so easy. This time, you have loaded up an old retro game. Ugh, Majora's Mask being retro. That you bought from a garage sale, a lesser-known offshoot from a well-known game franchise that you always had a soft spot for. Unfortunately, though, you are clearly not the only person who had affection for this game, or even the only one exploring the game's pixelated reality, because the game's leaderboard. On the game's leaderboard, another name, the name of the game's previous owner, flashes brilliant. I don't think Majora's Mask has a leaderboard. It has save files, but not leaderboards. This previous owner has left his mark on the game, but has not necessarily left. As you continue with the gameplay, glitches begin to appear, operations and scenarios that shouldn't be possible to begin to unfold, and increasingly, you get the feeling that although it's your hands on the controller, it is you who's being controlled. Suddenly, the screen changes, an oddly discordant tune, warped by slow drag of playing backwards, rings out from the speakers, and a face, at once familiar and somehow changed, appears on the screen. As long, crimson streaks of fresh blood drip from the eye sockets of the face, staring forever outward, seems to see without seeing, staring at you, through you, into you. It is at this point that you begin to realize you shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait, that's as simple as no, wait! Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't care about the history. I wanna read the thing. Maybe that's a creepy thing. Someone added leaderboards to Zelda. Yeah, I mean, it's if Zelda was owned by EA. I wonder. I know that there's a song associated, a Zelda song associated with Ben Drown. Ben Drown music. Oh, this is the Song of Unhealing. So that's where this is from. All right. I don't want Link going. Is it just the Song of Healing backwards? Appointments done. So I'm home and working. I hope streaming is amazing. Got you tabbed for spookiness. We're reading a creepypasta right now. Hope you're doing well, Bird. Let me do a shouty outy for Bird. Because Dadman was very kind and redeemed for us to read a little bit of a creepypasta here. So let us see. Okay, this song is distracting. I'm just going back to normal song. All right, Ben Drown, Part 1, Day 4. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've never read any creepypastas. This is completely new to me, so I am excited to see what this is all about because I have genuinely no idea. So this is Ben Drowned. We're talking about Zelda anyway, so might as well dive into it. But, all right. Okay, X from Elon Musk. I need your help with this. This is not copy pasta. This is a long read, but I feel like my safety or well-being could very well depend. How were these released? Because this feels like it would be perfect for like a forum post, right? Well-being could very well depend on this. This is video game related, specifically Majora's Mask, and this is the creepiest shit that has ever happened to me in my entire life. Having said that, I recently moved into my dorm room, starting as a sophomore in college, and a friend of mine gave me his old Nintendo 64 to play. I was stoked, to say the least. I could finally play all those old games of my youth that I hadn't touched in at least a decade. His Nintendo 64, you know that this is an old story if people are saying like in college, Nintendo 64. His Nintendo 64 came with one yellow controller, a rather shoddy copy of Super Smash Bros. And while beggars can't be choosers, needless to say, it didn't take long until I became bored of beating level 9 CPUs. Gee, he's a gamer. He's a gamer. Think there's a subreddit for people post things like this and forum posts adds another level. Yeah, I think some of my favorites are like the random YouTube channels that pop up that have nothing about them saying about who they are and stuff like, but they just start. It's like video creepypastas where they show gameplay of a game and then starts going off as it shouldn't. But like there's no explanation, there's no narration, there's nothing. It's just the gameplay. And people are like, what is this game? I find those very interesting, and I feel like it's kind of an evolution of this. That weekend, I decided to drive around a few neighborhoods, about 20 minutes or so off campus, hitting up the local garage sales, hoping to score on some good deals from ignorant parents. I ended up picking up a copy of Pokemon Stadium, GoldenEye, fuck yeah, F-Zero, and 2 other controllers for $2! What, was this written in the 90s? Satisfied, I began to drive out of the neighborhood, when one last house caught my attention. I still have no idea why it did. There were no cars there, and only one table was set up with random junk on it. But something sort of drew me there. I usually trust my gut on these things, so I got out of the car, and I was greeted by an old man from Zelda. Hey, it's Maddie, hello. I give Tower Ray's video 4 thumbs up, my original 2, and 2 I bought off Temu. No! Don't use Temu thumbs. Have you guys seen those like finger things that people put on so it looks like your picture is AI made? So it looks like you have an extra finger on your hand? That's a thing. I thought that was funny. Because then it can't be used as proof. So if you rob a bank with a finger thing, you can't be charged for that. If only. I'm almost home now. Can't wait to lie down. Yeah, go. Oh no, feet hurts. I hope you're able to rest. I hope you're able to rest. Rest, Madoli. Rest, Madoli. Hope everyone gets to rest after work. And yeah, Bird. I hope appointments were good too. I hope appointments were good. I actually am probably one of the weird people that actually really likes going to doctor's appointments. So I'm the opposite. I'm like, yeah, doctor's appointments, fun. I was at IKEA. Yo, that sounds like fun. So maybe good foot pain. Hello, Bird. Hope you're enjoying the lurk. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Bird. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, so that man donated, and we're reading Ben Drowned, the copy pasta. The creepy pasta. Okay, but where were we? I usually trust my gut on these things, so I got out of the car and I was greeted by an old man. His outward appearance was, for lack of a better word, displeasing. It was odd. If you asked me to tell you why I thought he was displeasing, I couldn't really pinpoint anything. There was just something about him that put me on edge. I can't explain it. All I can tell you is that if it wasn't in the middle of the afternoon and there were other people within shouting distance, I would not have even thought of approaching this man. He flashed me, He flashed a crooked smile at me and asked what I was looking for. And immediately I noticed that he must be blind in one of his eyes. His right eye had that glazed over look about. I feel like this is going a little bit too hard. You know, like, this is already too abnormal. I feel like it would be more plausible if what is this? I forced myself to look at his left eye instead, trying not to offend, and asked him if he had any old video games. I was already wondering how I could politely excuse myself from the situation when he would tell me he had no idea what a video game was. But to my surprise, he said he had a few ones in an old box. He assured me that he'd be back in a jiffy and turned to head back into the garage. As I watched him hobble away, I couldn't help but notice that what he was selling on his table. Littered across his table were rather peculiar paintings. Various artworks that look like ink blots at a psychiatrist might show you. Curious, I looked through them. It was obvious why no one was visiting this guy's garage sale. These weren't exactly aesthetically pleasing. As I came to the last one, for some reason, it looked almost like Majora's Mask, the same heart-shaped body with the little spikes protruding outward. Initially, I just thought that since I was secretly hoping to find that game at these garage sales, some Freudian bullshit was projecting itself into the ink blots. But given the events that happened afterwards, I'm not so sure now. I should have asked the man about it. I wish I would have asked the man about it. Ooh. Sorry my chat wasn't updating. Hello, Cleverly and Bird. Hope you're both doing well. Yay! So, is this story... I don't know. I genuinely don't know, Maddie. I've never read a creepypasta. Never read a creepypasta. This is my first time. So I don't know what to expect. After staring at the Majora-shaped blot, I looked up and the old man was suddenly there again, arm's length in front of me, smiling at me. I'll admit I jumped out of reflex and I laughed nervously as he handed me a Nintendo 64 cartridge. It was the standard gray color, except that someone had written Majora on it in black permanent marker. I got butterflies in my stomach as I realized what coincidence this was and asked him how much he wanted for it. The old man smiled at me and told me that I could have it for free, that it used to belong to a kid who was about my age that didn't live here anymore. There was something about how the man phrased that, but I didn't really pay any attention to then. I was too caught up in not only finding this game, but getting it for free. Chat has been such poo lately. It's true. Chat has not been working. I've been having to restart mine constantly. Twitch got issues? Why am I not surprised? Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. I reminded myself to be a bit skeptical since this looked like pretty shady, Slim Shady cartridge, and there's no guarantee it would work. But then the optimist inside me interjected and maybe it was some kind of beta version or pirated version of the game. That was all I needed to be back on Cloud 9. I thanked the man, and the man smiled at me and wished me well, saying, "Goodbye, then." At least, that's what it sounded like to me. All the way in the car ride home, I had a nagging doubt that the man had said something else. My fears were confirmed when I booted up the game. To my surprise, it worked just fine, but there was one save file named simply Ben. "Goodbye, Ben," he was saying. "Goodbye, Ben." I felt bad for this man, obviously a grandparent, obviously going senile, and I, for some reason or another, reminded him of his grandson, Ben. It's Spider-Man's uncle! Yes, I have to refresh stream a lot, and it's so annoying on channels I don't have a sub. Yeah. That's why I don't like, hopefully it doesn't happen here. Well, I guess you're subbed here. Well, that's why I don't like the pre-roll ads, because like, if someone has any issues, and on Twitch there's a high likelihood of that, the moment you reboot or refresh the page, it's gonna hit you with more ads, and like, I don't want people getting hit with ads because of stupid Twitch. That's one of the reasons why I feel like actually setting a time for your ads works better, because then you can pause intentionally. Pause for check, thank you. How are you doing, Jonty? Which is good for a streamer, annoying if I know it wasn't due for one yet, yeah. Get Turbo Clever, best Turbo is great, because Everyone still gets the ad revenue from Turbo. Feels like a Twitch scam. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, they want you to pay. They want you to pay. All right. Out of curiosity, I looked at the save file. Eyeballing it, I could tell that he was pretty far in the game. He had almost all of the masks and 3/4 remaining of the boss remains of the bosses. 3 out of 4 remains of the bosses. I noticed that he had used an owl statue to save his game. He was on day 3 and by the Stone Tower Temple, with hardly an hour left before the moon would crash. I remember thinking that it was a shame that he had come so close to beating the game, but he never finished it. I made a new file named Link, out of tradition, and started the game, ready to relive my childhood. Hey, welcome Apollo, welcome. If we force them to have to refresh, they'll have to watch more ads, or buy the turbo option. Yeah. For such a shady looking game cartridge, I was impressed at how smoothly it ran. Literally just like a retail copy of the game, save for a few minor hiccups here and there. That's just Majora's Mask. Like textures being where they shouldn't be, random flashes of cutscenes at odd intervals, but nothing too bad. Nowadays, that's normal for a day one game release. If this is what passed as horror 20 years ago, it's normal now. However, the only thing that was a little unnerving was that at times the NPCs would call me Link and other times they would call me Ben. I figured it was just a bug, a fluke in the programming causing our files to get mixed up or something. It did kind of creep me out though, after a while, and it was around after I had beaten the Woodfall Temple that I regrettably went into the save files and deleted Ben. I had intended to preserve the file just out of respect for the game's original owner. It's not like I needed 2 files anyway. Hoping that would solve the problem. It did, and it didn't. Now NPCs wouldn't call me anything. Where my name should be in the dialogue, it was just a blank space. My save file name was still called Link though. Frustrated, with homework to do, I put the game down for a day. I started playing the game again last night, getting the lens of truth and working my way towards completing the Snowhead Temple. Now, some of you more hardcore Majora's Mask players know about the 4th day glitch. For those who don't, you can Google it. But the gist is that right as the clock is about to hit 000 on the final day, you talk to the astronomer and look through the telescope. If you time it right, the countdown disappears and you essentially have another day to finish whatever you were doing. Deciding to do the glitch to try to finish the Snowhead Temple, I happened to get it right on the first try, and the time counter at the bottom disappeared. It's quite the interesting story. Yeah, so this is the creepypasta, Ben Drowned. It's popular, but I had never read it. So, thanks to Dadman, we're checking it out. However, when I pressed B to exit the telescope, instead of being greeted by the astronomer, I found myself in the Majora boss fight room at the end of the game. The trippy boxed-in arena, by the way, I guess, for those who have never seen it. Majora's Mask boss fight arena. Yeah, it's very, like, trippy. The walls are all, like... yeah, it's like... Anyway. That's my rendition of trippy. It's just... let's see. Starting at Skull Kid hovering above me. There was no sound, just him floating in the air above me. And the background music, which was regular for the area, but still creepy. Immediately, my palms began to sweat. This was definitely not normal. Skull Kid never appeared here. I tried moving around the area, and no matter where I went, Skull Kid would always be facing me, looking at me, not saying anything. Nothing would happen, though. It just kept up for about 60 seconds. I thought the game had bugged or something, but I was beginning to doubt that very much. I was about to reach for the reset button when a text appeared on my screen. You're not sure why, but you apparently had a reservation. I instantly recognized that text. You get that message when you get the room key from Anju in the Stockpot Inn. But why was it playing here? I refused to entertain the notion that it was almost as if the game was trying to communicate with me. I started navigate the room again, testing to see if that was some sort of trigger that enabled me to interact with something here. Then I realized how stupid I was. To even think that someone could reprogram the game like this was absurd. Well, if you've seen how speedrunners have like glitched Majora and Ocarina to literally change the code of them, so they even added the Triforce and stuff like that, like a obtainable Triforce into Ocarina, all through in-game methods, nothing like using a computer or something, through in-game methods. That, I feel like this is quite plausible. Anyway, sure enough, 15 seconds later, another message appeared on screen. And again, like the first one, it was already a pre-existing phrase. Go to the lair of the temple's boss? Yes, no. I paused for a second, contemplating what I should press and how the game would react. When I realized I couldn't select no, oh, classic. Taking a deep breath, I pressed down yes, and the screen faded to white, with the words dawn of a new day, with the subtext beneath it. Where I was ported to filled me with the most intense sense of dread and impending fear I had ever experienced. The only way I can describe the way I felt is having this feeling of an inexplicable depression on a profound scale. I am normally not a depressed person, but the way I felt here was a feeling that I didn't even knew existed. It was such a twisted, powerful presence that seemed to wash over me. All right, we have ads coming in. So we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break from the creepypasta. But we will return in just a moment. So 3 minutes. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang around. Yeah, so far this is interesting. It's very interesting. I didn't know what to expect, but I wouldn't say that it's off-putting just yet. Maybe because like since the year that this probably came out, because I do think it was from before. Well, actually, we can check. Just search when it was from. When did Ben Drone come out? Let's see. 2010. It was September 2010. Publication: Ben Drown first published online serial web series with chapters released daily between September 7th and September 15th on 4chan's X board. I don't even know. I know what 4chan is, but I don't know what the X board is. First arc came to be known as the Haunted Cartridge. Ooh. There's arcs? Jeez. Alright. So yeah, 2010. Yeah, there have been so many advancements in just like what you can do and a better understanding of the game. That actually, like, this could be plausible in some ways, which is interesting. But like, it wouldn't be a supernatural thing, you know? Just be someone who managed to reprogram the game through it. Maybe you know, Ben was just a great speedrunner. That is completely viable. That is completely possible, you know? Maybe this was real. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I feel like at the same time too, when stuff like this becomes popular, that's when it loses some of its like fear factor. Just because it's like, oh, it's not a weird secret thing that I found. It's something that anyone can find and anyone can see. So it's just like, oh. And then you start finding more and more like plot holes and stuff like that. Also, the thing with the leaderboard was something that the person, I believe, from Creepypasta website wrote, because it was kind of like a preamble, versus this, where it's the actual text. So I guess they knew much better what was going on. Yeah, it kind of ruins the mystery aspect of it. Yeah, absolutely. It's the same thing if like MatPat covers, or I guess he, R.I.P. MatPat, if like Game Theory covers an obscure game. Like I was talking about, there was one that I watched a long time ago that was what I was describing, where it was like a channel that just had gameplay of a random game, and it was very cryptic and weird. I completely forget the name of it. Let me see if I can find it. Bentra. Game Theory YouTube. But yeah, there's some like, I haven't watched this in so long. I wonder if it still has. Oh, I guess this wouldn't be the account that I would have watched it in, but trying to remember the name. I don't know if anyone remembers the name of that series. I think he only made one video on it, so it's gonna make it much harder since it's littered with FNAF theories. 1 year ago, I think it's quite a bit longer than that. I think we might be getting to around, I think it was around this time that I stopped watching, so like maybe 2 years. Warframe. I just want to remember, because I thought that was not the, what's it called? Not the game theory necessarily, but just the concept of that original channel and game. I thought was fascinating to do something like that, because it very much was. Is it this? No, it's not Beware Crow, but I think it's similar. It would probably be better to search for under your watch history. Yeah, but it doesn't have. I haven't watched it in many years. YouTube. If you've been on YouTube long enough, you know that after a while, it actually starts forgetting. It starts forgetting what you watched, which I feel like defeats the point of it, because I'd be interested in knowing what I watched, especially from the stuff that I haven't watched in a long time. Be like, oh, even if I'm going to check it out again, it's just interesting to be like, oh, I've seen this. I feel like the thing that's gonna make it easy. Oh yeah, it's Petscop. Yeah, Petscop. I wonder if the Petscop channel is still a thing. Petscop. Yeah. So like, I just wanted to show the channel more than show the video. But essentially, it's literally just videos, the name of the game, over a few, like, of them, up to 24, and then soundtrack. And they're just completely cryptic, like, game footage. 3x4. It just looks like a cat.
To you now.
Oh, and I guess the guy playing, it's very similar to Bend Round in the sense of like a guy found the CD and it's like, okay, this is what I'm trying to do, and these are the weird things that are happening. And I thought it was fascinating because it very much adds an extra level of you feeling it's real because of it. If you're interested, I would either, like, you can check these out, or you can check out the game theory about it. I think he has a few on that, like a couple, I think. But I actually thought it was fascinating, just as a whole thing, because it very much felt like the video version of a creepypasta. But anyway, welcome back, everybody. We're going to continue here. Trying to get the volume just right so it's not too loud. All right. Hey, it's Lauren. Welcome, Lauren. How you doing? How you doing? We're reading Ben Drowned Creepypasta. So far, it's not creepy, but we'll see. At least not to me. Also, rarely text stuff scares me. Like, text stuff usually doesn't bother me. But we'll see. But how are you, Lauren? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. We're having a good day. All right. I appeared in some kind of weird Twilight Zone version of Clocktown. I walked out of the clock tower, as you normally do when you start from day one, only to find that all the inhabitants were gone. Usually with the 4th day glitch, you can still find the guards and the dog that runs around outside the tower. This time, they were all gone. What replaced them was an ominous feeling that there was something out there. In the same way area as me and that in the same area as me and that it was watching me. Oh, okay. I had 4 hearts to my name and a hero's bow, but at this point, I wasn't even considering. I wasn't even considered for my avatar. I felt that I personally was in some kind of danger. Perhaps the most chilling thing was the music. It was a song of healing, ripped straight from the game itself, but played in reverse. The music would get louder, building up as if you should expect something to pop out at you, but nothing ever did. The constant loop began to wear on my mental state. I'm a stress ball. No, work has been hard. No, this weekend tonight, had to drive home in really thick fog. Silent Hill. It was a pea souper. I don't know that expression, but I'm gonna guess it's bad. Although pea soup doesn't sound that bad. Very Halloweeny, I guess, though. Same with me. I really need the visual aspect for it to be creepy for me. Yeah, absolutely. But the pizza van has parked outside, so... Pizza van! I've never heard of a pizza van. That's crazy awesome. I want a pizza van. Why don't I get a pizza van? I want a pizza van. Alright. Even now and then, I would hear a faint laugh of the happy masked salesman in the background. I'm the Joker, baby. Just quiet enough so that I wasn't sure if I was hearing things, but just loud enough to keep me determined to find him. I looked in all 4 zones of Clocktown, only to find nothing. No one. Textures were missing. West Clocktown had me walking on air. The entire area felt broken, hopelessly broken. As the reverse song of healing repeated for what must have been the 50th time, I just remember standing in the middle of South Clocktown, realizing that I had never felt so alone in a video game before. As I walked through the ghost town, I don't know whether it was the combination of the out-of-place textures and the atmosphere and the haunting melody of a once peaceful and soothing song being butchered and distorted, but I was literally on verge of tears, and I had no idea why. I hardly ever cry. Something had gripped me here, and this powerful sense of depression that was both foreign and crippling. Pea souper means a fog is thick, like pea soup is thick. Oh, I did not know that. Come live in our bath so you can get pizza van pizza. Is it good? Is it good pizza or is it like fine pizza? Yeah, they go around the rural towns. Is it because you guys don't get pizza there? So they're like, we need to give pizza to the plebes. the people that don't have access to pizza. It's amazing pizza? Yo, never mind. They're just smart then. They're just big brain. Big brain. Alright. I tried leaving Clocktown, but every time I attempted to zone out, the screen would fade to black and I would just zone in to another part of Clocktown. I tried playing my ocarina. I wanted to escape. At this point, I just turned off the game. I did not want to be here. But every time I played, and this was all an ad for GameStop so that you would only buy games from reputable sources. But every time I played the Song of Time or Song of Soaring, it would only say, your notes echo far, but nothing happens. By this point, it was obvious that the game didn't want me to leave, but I had no idea why it was keeping me here. I didn't want to go inside the buildings. I felt I would be too vulnerable there to whatever I was terrified of. I don't know why, but I came up with the idea that maybe if I drowned myself at the laundry pool, I could spawn somewhere else. Is this why it's called Ben Drowned and Leave This Place? As I zoned in and ran towards the pool, that's when it happened. Link grabbed his head. What? And the screen flashed for a brief moment of the happy masked salesman smiling at me. Not Link, with his Skull Kid scream playing in the background. That scream is terrifying. When the screen returned, I was staring at the Link statue from playing the song Elegy of Emptiness. I screamed as the thing just stared back at me with that haunting facial expression. Oh yeah, where's the face of it? Is it this? It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. This one. Yeah. It wouldn't benefit the story if you turned off the game. Yeah, I guess. It's like, I have to write this thing on 4chan. Let's see. Where was I? I turned around and ran out back into the South Clocktown. And to my horror, the fucking statue followed me. In the only way that I can compare this is the weeping angels from Doctor Who. Okay. Now you completely lost me. I did always find that figure real. It really is. And I think, isn't this the thing it actually says? Doesn't it say you've met a terrible fate having, like, when you transform? It says something. I don't remember what it is, though. Every so often, at random intervals, the animation would play of the statue appearing behind me. It was like the thing was chasing me. Or, I don't even want to fucking say it, haunting me. Ooh. Not the weeping angles! I mean, weeping angles are also terrifying. Geometry. By this point, I was on the verge of hysterics. Like, if I was on the verge of hysterics, boop, turn it off. But not even once did I thought of turning off the console current. Idiot! I don't know why I was so wrapped up in it. The terror felt also real. I had a dream once where, like, the girl from, I was playing a Super Nintendo game, and then the girl from The Ring, you know, the one that shows up out of the well and climbs out and appeared as I was playing. I was like, no, and then I turned it off, but me turning it off wouldn't turn it off. That's terrifying. Like, you actively trying to turn it off, but it doesn't work. Having that happen to me in a dream, Not the crying acute angles. I tried to shake the statue, but it would literally appear right behind me every single time. Link started to begin to make weird animations I had never seen him do before. He would flail his arms around or spasm randomly, as the screen would cut to the Happy Mask salesman smiling again for a brief moment before I was face to face with that fucking statue again. I ended up running into the Swordmaster's dojo and ran to the back. I don't know why, but in my panic, I just wanted some kind of assurance that I'm not alone here. To my dismay, I found no one. But as I turned to leave, the statue cornered me in the cubby in the back. I tried attacking the statue with my sword, but to no avail. Confused, didn't he say he didn't have a sword? He said he had the hero's bow, but not... Anyway, confused and backed into a corner, I just stared at the statue, waiting for it to kill me. Suddenly, the screen flashed again to the Happy Mask salesman, and Link turned to face my screen, standing upright, mirroring the statue, looking at me along with his copy, literally staring at me. Whatever was left of the fourth wall was completely shattered while I ran out of the dojo, terrified. Suddenly, the game warped me to an underground tunnel, and the reverse song of healing queued up again, and I was given a brief moment of rest before the statue started appearing behind me again, this time aggressively. I thought I could only take a few steps before it would summon behind me again. I hurriedly made my way out of the tunnel and appeared at Southern Clocktown. As I ran aimlessly in a sheer panic, suddenly a Redead screamed, and the screen faded to black as dawn of a new day, and appeared again. Finally home now, time to lie down and rest my poor feet. Yeah, go rest, Maddie. You deserve. Go rest, go rest, go rest. Glad you're able to make it home safely. The screen faded in, and I was standing on top of Clock Tower with Skull Kid hovering over me again, silent. I looked up and the moon was back, looming just meters above my head. But the Skull Kid just stared at me hauntingly with that fucking mask. A new song was playing. The Stone Tower Temple theme played in reverse. In some sort of desperate attempt, I equipped my bow and fired off at the Skull Kid. And it actually hit him. And he played the animation of him reeling back. I fired again, and on the third arrow, a text box, I can't read that, apparently, appeared saying, "That won't do you any good, hee hee." And I was picked up off the ground, levitated upwards on my back, and then Link screamed as he burst into flames, instantly killing him. I jumped when this happened. I had never seen this move used by anyone in the game, and Skull Kid himself didn't have any moves. As the death screen played, my lifeless body still burning, the Skull Kid laughed and the screen faded to black, only to have me reappear in the same place. I decided to charge him, but the same thing happened. Link's body was lifted off the ground by some unknown force, and he immediately burst into flames again, killing him. This time, during the death screen, the faint sounds of the reverse Song of Healing could be heard. On my third and final try, I noticed that there was no music playing this time. That was all there was eerie silence. That all there was eerie silence. Okay. I remember that in the original encounter with Skull Kid, you were supposed to use the ocarina to either travel back in time or summon the giants. I attempted to play the Song of Time, but before I could hit the last note, Link's body once again horrifically exploded into flames and he died. As the death screen neared its end, it began to chug, as if the cartridge was trying to process a lot of something. When the screen came to, it was the same scene as the first 3 times, except this time Link was lying on the ground dead in a position I have never seen before in the game before. His head tilted towards the camera, with the Skull Kid floating above him. I couldn't move. I couldn't press any buttons. All I could do is just stare at Link's dead body. After around 30 seconds of this, the game simply fades out with the message, "You've met a terrible fate, haven't you?" before kicking you out to the title screen. Upon getting back to the title screen and starting again, I noticed my save file was no longer there. Instead of Link, it was replaced with your turn, your turn, your turn. Your turn had 3 hearts, 0 mask, and no items. I selected your turn, and immediately when I did, I had returned to the clock tower rooftop scene of my Link dead and the Skull Kid hovering over, with the Skull Kid's laughing looping again and again. I quickly hit the reset button, and when the game booted up again, there was one more save file added below your turn, entitled Ben. Ben's save file is right back where it was before I deleted it, at the Stone Tower Temple, with the moon almost crashing. Rest your Pete's, Maddie. Is the weather rancid in London too? Ooh, good question, good question. I turned the game off at this point. Yay, finally. I'm not superstitious, huh? But this is way too fucked up even for me. I haven't played it at all today. Hell, I didn't even get any sleep last night. I kept hearing the reverse Song of Healing music in my head, just remembering the sense of dread I felt exploring Clocktown. I drove back to the old man's house today and asked him some questions with a buddy of mine. No way I was going there alone, only to find that there was a for sale sign in the front yard where I rang the door. When I rang the door, no one was home. So now I'm back here writing down the rest of my thoughts and recording what happened. Sorry. If some of this is has grammatical errors and whatnot, I'm running on no sleep here. I'm terrified of this game. A good save, good save, good save! I'm also, nowadays people wouldn't even dare. Even more so now that I've relived it a second time writing all of this down. But I feel like there's still more than meets the eye. And there's something calling to me to investigate this further. I think Ben is something of an equation. But I don't, what? But I don't know what. And if I could get a hold of the old man, then I would be able to find some answers. I need another day or so to recuperate before tackling this game again. It's already taken a toll on my sanity, I feel like. But next time I do this, I'm going to be recording my footage. Oh! All the way through. The idea to record only came to me towards the end. So you see the last few minutes of what I saw, including Skull Kid and the Elegy statue. But it's on YouTube here. I'm going to stay in this thread for a little while longer before I fall asleep to answer any questions you guys might have, and hopefully listen to your ideas and theories to help me shed some light into this, or maybe things I should try to do. I think I'm going to play Ben's file tomorrow to see what happens. Maybe I was supposed to do that all up the cat. I don't believe in paranormal shit, but this is a little fucked up. But maybe this Ben guy is just a really good hacker programmer. I don't want to think about the alternatives if he isn't. That's the end of the copy paste. I'm hoping that maybe this is some kind of running gag the developers had, and that other people have gotten gagged or hacked copies of the game like this. This really scares me. Hey, here we go. All right, so this is where we're gonna stop. Well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Hey, Ghost, welcome. We're reading Ben Drowned, and now we're seeing the video. We're checking out the video. Let's see this. How you doing, Ghost? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we just finished reading the first chapter of Ben Drowned, and here's the footage. It's interesting, especially since clearly he actually did something very similar to what we were talking about with like Petscop and stuff like that. There is actual video footage of it. I find it very interesting. What a nice young phantom. Phantom. So this is actually cool. Also, I didn't know that there was a room. There was a room back here. Yeah, so clearly he modded the game to be able to pull this off, which is really cool. I think adding to just like a post with some actual video footage is pretty cool. Yeah, from 14 years ago, from 2010. Like, it's very much from the original. This is really cool. This is a very cool little touch. I like it. Sorry, it's just been... I just seen your comment. What do you mean by rancid? Oh yeah, it's because it's horrible where Lorene is. Apparently it's not good time. But yeah, this is like... Especially in 2010, modifying the game this heavily, I wonder like how difficult it was back then. But I think that's really cool. It definitely adds to the creepy factor. Hey, it's Kaya, friend. How you doing, Kaya, friend? But yeah, to anyone coming in, we just finished reading the first chapter of the creepypasta Ben Drowned. Thanks to Dad, man, who donated. So we read it. It's interesting. It's genuinely, it's a little bit off-putting. It is a little bit off-putting, even just reading it. I felt towards the end there, I'm like, oh, I never, but it's nothing like actually scary or anything like that. But I like that. Oh no, the weather is nice in London today. Currently 19-20 degrees and clear skies. That's cool. Is that unusual for England/London to have clear skies, or does it happen like 50% of the time type thing? Also, I bet he only recorded this part because he wasn't able to modify the game like he said in the previous parts. What, Maddie? But yeah, how's everybody doing? I'm doing good, just celebrating my friend's 18th birthday, let's go! He didn't fly up into the sky. Yeah, what do you guys do for the birthday? Was it just like a party, or did you guys go somewhere fun? That's fun, that's fun. And how are you, Kaya, friend? How is the Kaya, friend? Yeah, Laura, I was in a dress with no jacket today, and I'm still sweating. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I guess he did fly up. I just didn't notice it. Not the best, but no! Hugs for Kaya, friend. I'm sorry that the cold. I hope it's not just... Well, I hope it is just the cold, but I don't want it to be a bunch of stuff. No, the southeast where London is gets nicer weather. Usually in the southwest, always gets the really shit weather. Got Atlantic weather. You went bowling? Ayy. How good are you at bowling, Ghost? I actually really like bowling. I'm a big bowling fan. But I don't often get to do it. That's why I play Switch Sports. Yeah. But perfect 300. Yeah, Ghost uses metaphysical powers to do it. 20 monthlies! Here we go!
Rat's got one hit for Pika.
Oh no. Thank you, Vep. 20 monthlies. That's like twice as much as 10. How are you, Vep? Welcome in. Welcome in. It didn't shout Vep out. Cold and some stuff. Am cozying up under the winter. Yeah, do it, Kaya. Be cozy. Ross did a maths. I did. Everybody follow Vep right now. That's an order. If you don't follow Vep, you're banned. Good enough to play without the rails. That means that you're a pro. Know you? What do you mean know you? Where are you saying that? To Ghosts doing the little blah, blah, blah. I agree. By the way, everyone coming in, we just finished reading the first chapter of Ben Drowned, the creepypasta. Now we're watching the video that came with it. It's fun. It's a neat idea. Neat little idea. But yeah, how are you doing today, Velompomp? You've met a terrible fate, haven't you? Fun. Today has been a Wednesday of all. Is that good or bad? I thought. Did Majora always have just 2 saves? I thought I had 3. Right? Did Ocarina also only have 2? Oh no, that's a bad thing. Yeah. I hope you're okay, Velompomp. I hope everything's alright. The end. Oh geez, okay. Spoilers, I guess. We haven't gotten there yet. I'm gonna guess now there's Ben. Oh, there's Ben! Oh no. Ocarina had 3, I think Majora only had 2. It's probably because it was doing so much with memory, right? Make it stop, thank you. The Laugh-Wally. But there you go. So that's the video that came with the first chapter. Next time we will be reading chapter 2. Because this is long. The whole read is like 50 minutes, 47, but honestly. Bend around. No. That's what happened with that studio. Sony Bend. They became round. And then they made Days Gone. Yeah, so there you go, friends. That was some Bend Drowned, and I guess there's quite a lot more of it. Quite a lot more of it, in fact. Yeah. 45! Yeah, it's getting better. Vep is getting better. Yeah, Kaya's getting better! I have started to approve. It's true. Aww. But yeah, after all that, we can finally get into Silent Hill 2. Let me make sure here. We are getting to enjoy some Silento Hiloli. Being so clean feels awful. No, being clean is great. What? Cleaner. Yeah, Kaya, clean. Become cleaner. 81! 1, Maddie! Oh, good thing I have Lauren at my side. My trusty clean friend. Ark is also clean, yes. Kaya, no! I thought you were clean, gang. I thought you were happy when people were clean. Am I losing my few clean gangers? No, don't poor Lauren. Clean gangers, rise up. Rise up. Did you also happen to get your period today? That would explain it. Why she's clean? Wouldn't it explain it otherwise? What? Periods make people clean? This is a new development. I've never heard of this. This is new. Goes to right smut? No! 69! No! I'm due on Saturday. You guys need to watch more stuff together and play more Mintu Hintu. Ugh. No comments. No comments. I'll take the... I hate it. I do need to make it so 69 is one of the worst numbers. Because it's true. It's a degen approved number and I can't approve of it. But yeah, for anyone going through that time, I hope it goes smoothly. I hope there's not much pain. Not much stomach pain or any other kind of pain, headaches, anything like that. I hope it goes smoothly. And I hope the least amount of pain, hopefully no pain. To all of you. Hugs for all! I don't think I can hug everyone. Yeah, everyone feels better. Feel better, feel better. I'm emo AF because I'm about to get... No! Everyone is synced. Raz is making me cry, speaking soft. No! Group hug, group hug! Oh no. The moon is aligning and the women are becoming feral. No! But yeah, we're gonna return to Spoomps now. Because Ben Drowned wasn't Spoomp. This will be Spoomp. More feral than usual. So... Whoops. When we last left off, we had just finished doing the clock puzzle. The clock is now complete. Which means we can now go into the seconds door. Which is downstairs, I believe. How do I go downstairs? I forgot. Yeah, because that one... Okay, it's that staircase. Yeah, okay. So I leave the door. Okay. I have a feeling we're about to find something horrific. Because I think we just completed this area. We completed this area, so they're gonna, like, hit us with something bad. Oh, I don't like that part of the map is broken here. Yeah, we've completed the area, so I think we're gonna be hit with something. The moon is aligned and the woman... Wait. I was about to say, no more moths. Yeah, Dadman missed the moth room. Dadman, don't play this game because it has a room that has hundreds of moths flying around. I think we're gonna get to see the door here in just a second. But it's very mothy. Very mothy. Oh, I forgot how tense just existing in this game is. Like, I think we are gonna get to see the door. Yeah, there it is. I think all the moths. Yeah, there's like... So I'm not gonna go in there because poor Dadman. I felt so bad because like I didn't know Dadman had an actual phobia of moths. Isn't this the room that like you fight Pyramid Head in the original game? Yeah, I think it is, and I think that's the one that because of the memory there. And I think this is like the one that he dragged away. We are in an apartment still? Yeah. I think we're pretty close to the end, Maddie. Because I think we're pretty close to the end. The bitch is wearing heels. Yeah, they all are. They all are. I guess not these. These are barefoot. Which I hate even more. Alright, so here... We go... Okay. Something's gonna get me. I know it. I feel it. Something's gonna happen here. Okay, so far they've not tried to scare me putting stuff behind the door. Okay. Like they've been pretty chill about that, thankfully. They haven't been chill with other ways, but like at least with that. Uh-oh, it's a cutscene. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So they have no feet, yet they still wearing heels. Okay. 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 Do I shoot him? What do I do? For some reason, I feel like shooting him won't do anything. Where is he? Where is he? Especially the head, but like, if I am to learn from what came before me, James was... Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm so glad this isn't me. I think I need to hit him with my wood. Oh? Or maybe I don't? Oh! Am I breaking pipe? Am I just outlasting him? Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, punk. He one-shot me! This is my first death. Stupid pyramid head. Oh, they put me right back. Okay. Okay, he doesn't dodge. He doesn't dodge if he's running, so I need to stop running to dodge. That is good to know. Am I missing? Does he not exist? Is he only in my mind? I feel like he might not exist. Uh-oh. Drink, James! No! Oh. Oh, he doesn't like that. Okay, he's trying to leave. I'll let him leave. But can he see you, or does he only hear you? I don't know. Why is the game? I guess that was really loud. Was that super loud for you guys too? Should I lower it? Because that was really loud for me. Should I lower the game? But it wasn't like too loud. Like, was it fine? Because if it's too loud, if it's drowning like me talking or anything else, not for me. Okay, all right, then it's fine. It was okay, all right. Yeah, because most of the time it's actually quite silent. So I usually have a problem if it's like constantly super loud, but something like that's fine. I think it's probably, yeah, intentional that part. It wasn't just the siren, like the music during the fight was also very loud. Oh, it's daytime. I am not looking forward to when it becomes nighttime here. I really am not looking forward to it. Kind of false advertising. It's supposed to be Silent Hill, but there's a siren making noise. There's a lot of sounds. There's a siren, there's an orchestra making creepy sounds all the time. You'll see if you haven't been here when we were walking around town. There's all like, it's like, yo, orchestra, calm out, calm down. Oh, I do like that you can just vandalize cars and steal stuff. Don't vandalize things, kids. It's bad for the economy. I like that they actually made different animations depending on where he's trying to hit. Like he has a high one, he has a medium one, he has a low one. It's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, so it was a separate apartment building. Okay, that's interesting. So are we out of the other world? Because when we entered that apartment building, we were in another world. Oh, wow. This is a completely other part of the map. Are we never going back to the previous map part? Because I never finished exploring all of that. Because I thought they would take us there story-wise. They just... We can't? That's kind of sad. Because I purposely didn't go all out in exploring because I was like, they'll probably take us to these places. Is this an isekai? Kind of. Kind of. This is an isekai-like, I think, where you get taken to another world for a little bit and then you come back. Usually isekais, like, stay there forever, right? Oh no, child! Child!
Hey, it was you, wasn't it?
Not the like.
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I did.
She's a jerk. We hate her. Get out of
Girl like
here,
you doing
child.
here Anyway.
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Did your parents teach you any manners?
Okay, I think it is kind of louder than it was before.
What you got there?
None of your business.
Like, this is sounding a little bit too loud for me.
You didn't love Mary anyway.
Hey!
She knows!
How do you know her name?
Yeah, I might lower it just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a boop. Just one tick. Actually, no, because the voices are pretty, no. The voices are pretty good volumed. I'm gonna lower the other thing just a tick. Just a tick. There we go. We'll see how that goes. Next. Where did she go? Can I climb over? But yeah, how does she know who our wife is? Our wife is dead. What if she's our wife? Not like in her current state, like she used to be, but then she came to town and returned to child, like she was reborn as a child. Not like she's always been a child, because you know we've seen pictures of her. She's not a child, okay? Like James is not that kind of guy. I don't think. Where is it? Personal. Oh. A knife left by Angela. Feels heavier than it looks. Handkerchief. Feels very familiar. I've never looked at this. Okay, this, I wish they had given it more motion. Because this is stupid. He barely moves. James. Like, sure, even if there isn't anything important behind there, like, I'd like to be able to see it. Like, look at this. Like, turn your hand, man. When my wife is reborn in another world. Oh no. Sounds like an. Oh no. It's true. It does sound like an isekai. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright. Let's go. Are we in the park? Guys, we're going to the park. I wonder if there's a lot of green. There is a lot of green. Green. This is horror, isn't it? This is spooky. Alright, this time I'm actually going to explore a little bit more. Because, again, I thought that they would allow me to access everything still from the past. But they're not. Maybe there's something in the trash. I still imagine, like, this is all in my head. This is a normal town. But in my head, this, like, it's all these monsters and stuff. I'm actually hitting, like, grannies and stuff like that. Oh, no. Not a park syringe, James! Don't pick up the park syringe! I wonder whose that is. It almost looks like his own jacket. Don't pick up the park syringe. Kids, don't... If you see a syringe in a park, don't go and pick it up and use it to heal yourself. Don't do that. Do not. Do not. If I see anyone here doing that, I'm gonna have some words with your parents, and trust me, I know all of your dads. Because he's right here. Actually, I don't know if he's right here. Maybe he's already left to play some Mintu Hintu? And it's Richard. Hello, Richard. He's the hero of the game, so might as well pick up heroin. Isn't it sad that, like, men thought women can't be heroes, so they transformed the word for a female hero into a drug so that it would be hated? Isn't that crazy? Men. Classic man move. But how are you doing, Richard? BRB, going to the park. No, why are you going to the... What is this? Read? Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. What's a resort town? We're happy to have you. There is no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy... It's in Maine. No one wants to go to Maine. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape. As the dawn turns to dusk and the surface of Toluca Lake shines, a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Are there any other park needles for me to pick up? I want to pick up them park needles. Oh. One more, and Rods has to end the stream. Second 60. What? How do you get? It's random. You can't just. How do you guys keep getting 60? I feel like it's easier to get a low number because it's a whole range. 69 is a specific number. The fact that we can get. Okay, now he's a little bit too soft. Probably not for you guys, but I lowered on my system a little bit too, so I'm making the system a little bit louder. Okay, it's having some issues with loading assets today. The least clean number. I mourn you every day. Wait, what? Maddie? What? Syringe in the park. How did I miss? I thought I've seen one of the endings now. I promise I won't spoil anything. Oh, you already spoiled by saying that there's multiple. He's a hero in the game, so might as well pick up. Syringe in park equals pick it up. Notice. No. BRB, going to the park. You don't know my dad. He be 6 feet under. No, it's dad, man. Maddie, I'm right here. It's true, he's right there. I mourn you every day? No. That's so sad. I have an album by FromSoft first to last called Heroin, and I put on a list of albums in case my mom found it on trips to England and she questioned the title thinking it meant the drugs, and I was 15 years old. I had to explain to her. Classic, men. Classic. I got 1%. I'm not doing the command again today. I'm not risking it. Clean. 52! Stop getting dirty, Lauren. Probably went to the park and picked up some syringes. You've missed a lot of messages. I caught up. Oh no, hope you managed to talk your way out of it. Maddie doesn't see me as her father. I failed. No, Maddie, what have you done? Well, I don't know if there's multiple, but I sort of assume because there's usually aren't games like this. No, I'm just joking. Not Rod's reading it as FromSoft. Not FromSoft first to last. All the tracks are about poison swamps and feet. Ew. I did. It was supposed to be the nice meaning. It was my mom, Rod's. What? It was my mom, Rod's. What? What? You're not father. You're papa. It's a more loved father. Okay, Patrick Chester, son of Edward. What is this? Game of Thrones? He fought and killed. And okay, give me the pleb version. He fought and died for people. Who wrote this? He fought and died for people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. Who? Oh no, he's headless. Is this a puzzle? Man walks into the ruins of ancient Greek ruins and starts saying, is this a puzzle? Do I need to find the parts and put them all together? James, no, it's just history. No, I need to find it. From first to last is a band. Skrillex was a vocalist. Skrillex? Like the electronic guy? The Headless Soldier. I didn't know he sang. I only thought, especially a vocalist, I thought he was just a beep-a-boop-boop-boo kind of guy, you know? Why do they have guns here? It was like pew pew pew. Look at all these guns. Pew pew pew. Oh, man, I just like how this game looks. Fog. Like, just the detail of everything. It's so nice. Oh no, it's more headless people talking. They're all headless. Okay. Can I do anything here? Oh. He invented dubstep. Wubs didn't exist before Skrillex. Did he? Did he invent dubstep? That's news to me. I know he's one of the biggest dubsteppy names, but I didn't know he invented it. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. What? What? Huh? Okay. He was in FFTL, the video game, from he was 15 until he went solo. From when he was 15? 15! That's crazy. You always outguns on the coast. Surefire way to defend the land. Exactly. That's why you always see cannons on beaches. I don't think dubstep was a thing before him. I know he was like there for, but was he the first one? I don't actually know who wubbed the first wub. We're gonna discover this. Who was the first wubber? Who wubbed? Who wubbed? Who wubbed? I didn't like that. Who invented dubstep? Neil Jolife. Origins. The only sound proto-dubstep originally came from production during 1999 to 2000. Producers such as Oris J, LB, Steve Gurley, and Zed Bias. Neil Jolife of Tampa Recording coined the term dubstep in 2002. Ooh, look at him. Is that him? Or is that just generic dubstep, man? Is that Skrillex? I have no idea. Damn. Put guns? Automatic corner bath? What? Skrillex is the one with the glasses. He's the only one with glasses. I am Skrillex. That'd be funny. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see these prices. This is supposed to be the 90s. Hot chocolate 150. Kid hot chocolate 1. Lemonade 125. Cafe 150. Pate 1. Iced tea 175. How is that the most expensive thing? Iced tea? Bottled water. How is iced tea the most expensive? This is a scam. Break it. I didn't expect that one to break because some things don't. I'm actually surprised that one broke. His name is Sonny Moore. Sonny Moore. Still feel weird calling him I understand why he changed it for like artistic purposes. I don't think Sonny screams dubstep, you know what I mean? Like, I understand in other genres it works fine, but like, it really doesn't scream dubstep. Now coming in with the wubs, it's Sonny. You know? Maybe Ice-T was rare back then? Yeah. It's like a shiny Pokemon. Hopefully not to type that. Never mind. No, I'm not going to talk about that. Oh, this is creepy. We can't even see the edge of the pier. What was that? That was dubstep. Oh. All right, we have ads. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? We have ads. 3 minutes, as always. I don't want people to miss out on stuff, especially. I'm gonna guess that something happens. There's a gazebo there. So we will return in 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I recommend you do too. Pee, eat, drink, rest, take a bath, stretch, sleep, all the things. Called the Bondulance. Rods is having a stroke. No, what's a Bondulance? Is it for James Bonds? Because I don't look nearly as good to be a James Bond. He's having a stonk. Yes, my stonks are going wild. Wash your makeup off. Oh, she's saying that this is makeup, so I must be much uglier underneath. Oh, go. Hello. Hello. Sorry it took long. I was watering the cats. I told you guys that I saved the cats from rain today, right? Because they were stranded in the back part of the house, which is separate. Like we don't have a backyard. It's no yard. It's just tiled floor, and then there's like a house in the back, like a micro house in the back, where we have all like the laundry stuff and stuff like that. But Nina was out and about, and then it started raining, and she was like, meow. So I went to grab her and bring her so that she didn't get wet. But yeah, welcome back. All right, let's see. What did I miss? No, it's a thing to do. Russ keeps skipping half of my messages. I read them. I said peeing is such a hassle. I said Rod's dubstep album when. I did. Let's see. Then it's a normal day, Vep. No, Mama Kire. Also, welcome, Mama. Why am I being canceled? Are you saying people who wear makeup are ugly underneath? No. What? No. What? Why would he say that? It's better than 100% he's getting there. Oh. Broads is learning to read green. It's because it's a green screen. I put the green screen effect in my chat, so it just blends with the background. Imagine if that was a thing that people did for some reason. I agree. With you, Vep, it really is such a hassle. I need to leave my bed and walk to the... Leave my bed and walk to the toilet. It's too much. Same. I don't like getting up to go use the bathroom during stream or ever. It's like, ugh. I guess. That's why when I am in the bathroom, I just stay in the bathroom for a long time, because I just do everything. Pee, a poop, a shower. Don't need to go there anymore. Especially annoying if you're cold and don't... Yes! And you're in bed and all cozy. You're in bed and all cozy like a little cat. And then you gotta get up because your bladder's like, I'm full, I'm gonna explode. And you're like, and you wait till like the last second because you don't want to go. You'd rather it explode, but you know that you would die. So, also bad news. Hades has started throwing up. No, and scratching. No. Allergies maybe, vet trip. I know it can be difficult to see on a black cat, but check his... if it's red between his toe beans. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's for allergies? I didn't know that. He thought it was to fish, and he's been fine on his poultry diet for weeks, but suddenly he's thrown up twice in the past few days. Throwing up isn't unusual for cats as it is for dogs. Take him out to the vet, see if it continues, just to rule out allergies. Yeah, because Nina has been not constantly, it stopped again, but for a little bit she was like throwing up pretty frequently. I don't know what it was, but now it's kind of, she hasn't in quite a while. You asked a question about Pyramid Head earlier. I didn't? No. All right, let's see. I have only seen... How many times have you seen Pyramid Head before this in the game? Feel free to repeat it. If I genuinely do miss it, it's not intentional. Feel free to repeat it. It is... I think we saw him between grates once, just chilling. We saw him doing weird stuff with the leggy girls. Sorry, what's her name? I forget the name we gave for them. Alejandro? No, what's the name? I forget. I know the other ones are Dua Lipa's, but like I don't remember. Anyway, so I think 3 times total, including the fight. I've only seen one scene, but I wonder if something you've done already, or if it hasn't happened yet. It was a very rude scene. A dirty ganger, if I've ever seen. Pyramid Head is dirty gang. Pass it on. D-Gen gang. Alright, let me see. Wait. Find a new vet. We suspect fish, so she was like, yeah, try not giving him that. And shut up! Shanep! How are you doing, Shanep? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's sad, but I definitely check if you can see a redness in his skin. We just had a check, Maddie. We couldn't see anything. Don't hate on green. Green is great because it can be used for green screens to make it disappear. It's the best color for that. I'm wondering if there's something in the house getting a hold of. No idea what. Do you guys vacuum? Maybe there's like something on the floor. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's just... Okay, that's a good sign. Then just keep an eye on him. If anything, don't hesitate. Send him a message. Yeah. Get all the resources. We want Katoli doing well. Signs of allergies besides throwing up is red skin, flare-ups, excessive licking, and scratching. Oh no. Like, what's Hades scratching? I've ordered some earwax stuff to help his ears to stop building up. Building up. Wait, what was building up? Sounds like what he's doing. I see. Legiana. The one I saw was just one from within the closet. Oh, yeah. That was part of the Legiana one. That's part of the Legiana cutscene. Yeah. I don't think it was weird scene. Well, everybody told me. Honestly, it didn't look like it, but everyone was like, yep, and that's what he's doing. I'm like, oh, okay. He's always sick right after he eats. No, it could be just wolf dinner down. I think that may be something that happens to Nina too, because the times that she has thrown up, it tends to be right after she eats. Hi, Shane, his ears. So he scratches his ears? I see. Have you ever even made it into the town yet in the game? Yeah, well, we're not in the town now, we're in the water. I'm gonna guess we're gonna do a baptism, like a demon's gonna lower us into the water, and we're gonna blah, blah, blah. So just keep an eye on him. Then Lauren, if it flares up, take him to another vetoli, and then ask the allergy, because usually they are allergic to more than one thing. No, I have no idea what he was doing then. Vep was clean? Oh. Why are cats so sensitive? Just like us, I think. Probably the same reasons, like the microplastics and all this garbage that exists in society. It also probably got into cats, and now they're also like, because like we get so much more allergies and intolerances and blah 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 just because of how food is processed, how things are processed, the things that are in food. So there's a possibility. I'm not saying that it is, that also is affecting cats in some way. Because who knows? We're just now starting to test human foods. Who knows what goes through with like cat foods and stuff like that, you know? Like maybe it's 99% plastic, I don't know. I think there's a genuine possibility there. Sadly, dogs are worse when it comes to allergies and ear issues, no. Especially if you let them put their heads out in the wind, which they love, but like it's bad for their ears, from what I understand. But yeah, anyway, welcome back to Silento Hill, we're in the lake. And I just saw Gazebo and I was like, I have a feeling something's gonna happen. So I paused so we could get the whole cutscene without ads happening. Is this cutscene? No, it's not. Okay. Is this just a vision? Okay, this is a cutscene. Once an ear animal, always an ear animal. What? Mary? Oh, look at those pink streaks. What do you call highlights? Pink highlights? What do you call that with the tips? Pink tips?
No.
No.
Not.
You
Hello.
look like your girlfriend.
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria.
Oh, that's not subtle. Well, actually.
I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got...
Ew! Don't touch my.
Hey,
What's the name of that
Where are you
bone?
going?
That's like right here. That bone.
I need to find Mary.
didn't you say she died?
Maria, bringing in the good points. Ew, why is she so...
Yeah. 3 years ago, it's just...
Sternum.
I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I don't...
Hey, it's okay. So, what did the letter say?
This music is an
She said
interesting
she was
choice.
waiting for me
Here.
in our special place.
And that's here?
Was she reborn as Maria? She was like, I'll change my name. 2 letters.
Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Hinting at sexy time?
I
I guess it is to me, it just felt like early 2000s pop.
I don't know anymore.
Not necessarily even like sexy time music.
There was
Like cheesy music
something
from
I
movies.
I can't quite...
It's fog, James. Is this becoming The Great Gatsby?
I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
Are they going to... No.
What kind of place?
Actually, maybe. I don't know what she's...
2 lovers might call special.
Hey, yo, Maria! She's a
Show me
degen
if you
ganger.
want. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
It's interesting.
Something else to do.
Okay.
Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you.
Horny time? No, no horny time. Bonk.
Come on. It's this way.
That shot was interesting
coming
because
with
he was clearly not even looking
Can
at
you
her.
just
He
tell
was
me where
looking
it is?
past her. That's a technique that people use in film a
You're
lot.
just gonna leave me here?
Horny time? No! He just looks a bit boot like
Alone?
David Duchovny. I could see
All
that.
these
I could see
monsters
that.
around?
No, I just...
Is it because
But I think it's just modeled after the actor, right?
her?
I don't like Maria.
You loved her, didn't you?
Leave me alone! Ah! I'm looking for my dead wife.
just...
And you look like her.
Come on.
So it's okay.
Don't tell me it's an escort mission.
Yeah.
Not that kind of escort. But yeah, is this like the Great Gatsby's? They're gonna be like a green light on the other side of the lake, and we're gonna be like, the green light. Oh, there is a light! There is a light! And you're like, oh, but I will see the green light. Oh, it's gone? No, it's still there. Okay. Is she real? I've missed so much of this game. I don't know. Uncanny meet Maria. That's what I got. I don't know if she's real.
Come on, let's go.
She might not. Well, Maria, here's the thing. I'm gonna explore everything, and I'm probably gonna break a lot of glass. Hopefully you don't care. But I need to explore, because last time I missed a ton of stuff. I missed a ton of stuff because I didn't explore. That's like fog. I was driving home into the... No! Oh, no. Lauren, you know that you can be transported into Silent Hill. What if you suddenly appear in Maine? That'd be bad, Lauren. I hear Maine is worse than, like, UK weather. It's like this. It's like, it's...
Through here.
I read into the full story and lore. Dude, I've been loving it. I've been loving it.
Strange. I could have sworn.
Yeah, it was locked.
What? Is something wrong?
Are you just staying there?
No, it's nothing.
That would be some commute. All right, we're gonna explore. Maria, I'm gonna explore. I need to check all these benches for syringes because I need to pick them up. Are you into bench syringes, Maria? Is that do you partake? Ooh, ooh, me and she? Who writes it like that? Me and she.
Take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just...
Teleporting is nice though, I guess.
It's fine.
Not if it's to Silent
You
Hill.
know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all,
No. Let's just keep moving.
Okay. Except for the child. Every statue other than this child so far is headless. Maybe those are their names. Oh no. Sorry, I was culturally insensitive there. I didn't even think about that possibly being their names. I think I need to reload the game because when I loaded the game, I had Resolve still open in the background because I was editing video. And I think that's why some stuff is not loading properly. Whoa! Maria's fast. How fast does she follow? Follow me! Pretty fast. Florida's a lot more fun. Me and he. It's weird. I'm going to do that the next... on the next bench, I see me and he. No, because, like, people are gonna think, it won't work. Not in this day and age. Why is it so bright in here? What in the world? A little bit over bright. Alright. Florida's a lot more fun. Oh, I saw someone play the new Life is Strange game last night. I can't wait to play it. Ooh, so is it looking good? I was worried about that game.
This place we're going to. What is
because, like, it's not made by the original, but they're bringing back the original characters.
For young couples in these parts.
So I do hope
I think
it's good.
easier if I just show you.
I do hope it's good. It's good. It's looking so good, like the story and everything. Because I think that was a big worry, at least for me. I don't know if people cared. Arena! Welcome.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk.
Oh.
Common theme, I guess.
Oh.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
She's not wrong. Victim of persecution by Carol lived in pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. She has a head! She has a head! Oh! How you doing, Arena? How's it going? Hey, yo! None of your business! Yo! Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? My name's Roz. We're playing horror games. I don't like horror games, but we're doing it. And these people have been making me play it for longer. But I'm quite liking Silent Hill 2, so it's been fun. But welcome in, none of your business. Welcome in, be mysterious. Welcome in. Hello, how goes Silent Hill? I am loving it. I need to still play it. It's worth it. I've never played the original. This was my first Silent Hill. But, you know, just because of the age of the series, I've heard so much, so often, about how well written it is. A lot of, like... And I like story. I like kind of going into that in games. And so far, I'm loving it. It is, like, the atmosphere is better than any game that I've played in recent time. It just really pulls you into Silent Hill, I guess. Yeah, I'm loving it. I recommend it. If it's the type of game you already are interested in, I'd say that this is a pretty good pickup. I'd recommend it. Yeah, what were you playing? You're playing Death Stranding. Is this first time playing Nanya, or is it something that you've played before? You're playing a different one. That's another one I want to play, but it feels kind of like, I don't know how that would go. Just because, from what I understand, it's a lot of walking, and that's it. Mad Mopar Nut. Welcome in. Oh, definitely. I played the old school version, so you'll probably really like it. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that they changed up puzzles and stuff, so it's fresh even if you've played the original. Like, they changed how certain puzzles work and everything. But yeah, so far it's working great. The only thing I'd say is that there are some technical hitches. So if that is something that bothers you, I'd wait a little bit longer, because in the week that I've been playing this, they haven't released anything yet to fix it. So I'm gonna guess that probably something is coming soon, but it is stuttery. It is a very stuttery game. But if that doesn't bother you, then that is not a problem. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm not a spooky game person either. Yeah, that's usually me, but I decided, hey, why don't I just rip it off like a Band-Aid and just do it all at once? That's what this whole event has been. But so far, we've played Little Nightmares, Until Dawn, and then we've played some smaller ones like Anatomy, which is the only one I didn't like. Thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so you don't have to worry about being called out if you just want to lurk and chill. But yeah, so we played Anatomy. Anatomy I didn't like. Anatomy was too much. It was very off-putting. We played Observation Duty and 10 Bells, which was also fun. Because I like the spot the thing that's off kind of games, like Observation Duty. So both of those were fun. Although I had never played Observation Duty before, but the first one is very detail-oriented. Some of the things you have to find are 1 pixel. And I didn't like it because of that. It's a little bit too granular. So a lot of the ones that came afterwards, which I have seen more and like played a little bit more, I thought were more interesting. And yes, it's my first time, and I recommend trying out Death Stranding. It truly takes you on a roller coaster of emotions. Story is superb. It's just one of those things, right? Like, I really want to play. I love a lot of Kojima's games. And yeah, I need to play through that one, especially since the second one is coming out. When is the second one coming out, actually? Death Stranding 2 release date? Oh, okay, okay, alright. You don't want to know what happened in his Until Dawn playthrough. I mean, everybody died, but because of a stupid last-minute choice, I hated that. That is one thing I didn't like in Until Dawn. By the way, if you don't want spoilers, we're picking it back up again. Especially if you've played the old one, I think story-wise, you have a pretty good notion of what's going on. My friend's advice, and a friendly advice if you have thalassophobia, don't play Soma. I will never touch that game. Yeah, if you are afraid of the ocean, do not play. I have played that before. Great. I hated the protagonist. I absolutely hated the protagonist. Loved everything else. The protagonist to me was infuriating. So Far From Home? What's that on the table? Q. 14. They all have numbers in the back. And I don't think it's just like pickup order. So Far From Home. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I'm playing this very slow and we're exploring a lot. Because the way they put this world together too, both graphically and just, you know, game design wise. I've been mentioning every time we play it. It probably feels like the most real location in a game that I've ever been. Like, it feels like it can be an actual town. It doesn't feel super condensed. My example, because it's this kind of similar-ish camera and stuff, is like Resident Evil 2 and 3 whenever you're out in the city. It doesn't feel like a real city. It feels very much like hallways designed for you to go through. Especially in comparison to this, where it feels like a real town. So, obviously with a lot more fog and destruction and monsters, but I've just been liking even just walking around and taking it in. I think it's been fantastic in that way as well. Half the game, my eyes were closed. Dude, no, that, I completely understand. The same thing with, like, it's not even that kind of horror, but, like, probably the same thing as Subnautica, I'm guessing. Because Subnautica, seeing people, I feel so bad.
There, we can go through the motel.
No, I want to explore. Leave me alone. I feel so bad because, like, sometimes you see streamers that pick up Subnautica as a challenge and they have, like, thalassophobia and stuff like that. It's just like, don't. Whoa, what's this? No items. Saying it, man, it really is the no maidens of this game is no items. I love RE2 Remake, but not so much RE3 felt like a real shooter. That's why I never picked it up. That's what I heard from everyone.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Why not? I still like the theory that I'm just crazy and the city is normal. The town is normal. And James is like, just doesn't see anyone else because he's insane. So there's like probably just people around and they're just seeing me vandalize. And the monsters are like the cops that are coming for him because he's vandalizing everything. And he's just hitting them with a wooden stick with nails on it. Oh. And like, Maria probably doesn't even look like his wife, but in his crazy mind, she does. That's my... Oh wow, that kept rolling. Is it rolling through the wall? Oh man. That's my current working theory.
Ah! You startled me.
I guess that's fair. That's one way of seeing it? Hey, I don't know.
Not getting through here.
Oh.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Hey! Let me explore. I wonder what happened to this town, though. Like, what actually happened. I understand that there's a whole, like, otherworld psychological part of it, but... I'm gonna guess that they don't let me go through Nathan Avenue.
Hey! Wrong way. We already passed the motel.
That can is on an important mission. It is. It's gonna save his wife better than...
I could really use a warning next time.
I'm gonna do it to every car. There's the warning. My James is getting impatient. Just like, I'm breaking every window, every glass. I'm gonna do it.
James? Your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not.
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike. At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
Hmm. Interesting. This probably is such a weird...
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Didn't break, though. Oh. Probably weird, though, if you see someone that looks exactly like your wife. Talks exactly. Well, maybe not like, but has the same voice. But is a different person. Like in any other situation, even. That alone is probably like a plot of some sort of romantic movie. Like a romantic mystery. Where the guy is depressed because he lost his wife. AKA this, minus the foggy town.
You know
If
what?
there was no fog, and if it was sunny, and if there was happy piano music playing.
Bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
This would probably be like some sort of rom-com type thing. You know? Just James killing a bunch of leggy monsters. Have a good lurk. What do you thank you for the lurk, Maddie? I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Again?
I love the dedication. You haven't seen me kill enemies. Because they keep coming back. So I just make sure. I make sure that they're dead. So it takes a little bit to kill every enemy, but it works out. Pizza bowl. I need to check. Oh!
You know, you can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
Are those dolls? No, they're shoes. I thought they were dolls. Little doll heads. No, I get the double tap. the double tap. Absolutely, I do octuple tap because they keep coming back. Was it like that in the original? Did they, even if when you made sure, they kept coming back? After you really make sure they don't, but they do keep coming back. Oh, okay, I can open it. Also interesting in both this and Resident Evil 2 is that doors open both ways. Let's test it. Every door opens both ways. There is no door that is a single way door. It's smart, but it's pretty funny because when you stop to think about it, it is the least realistic part of the game. Well, no, that's not true. There's monsters in the game. I guess it's the thing that could be realistic that isn't realistic.
Again?
Yeah, I don't know. I have like my little energy juice and dirty syringes that I use. Why wouldn't I be able to like break one of these open and get something that heals me? Peebas. Leftovers. Find the pizza in the pea to ballroom.
Just sit here and eat pizza.
Hey, that's a good question. I don't know. To be honest, I spent 15 minutes hitting the spitter you made at the beginning in the original because he kept twitching and making sound. Nothing has been twitching so far in this after they die. They stop. But they haven't twitched, which I guess is good. Hey! Bowl, James, bowl. Oh, yeah, maybe like it's interesting because they have those memories for places that were important in the original game, but they don't seem to use in this one. But it's interesting that they still took the time to put a lot of these places in. I don't know if we'll actually come back to this once it's later in the game or something. But it really, with the things that they have put in, it genuinely seems like there was a lot of love put into. Oh, I want to see how Maria, can you see this, or is this a normal person to you? Maria, how do you feel about this? Yeah, what's up? Maria, look at this. Maria, how do you feel about this? Maria, look at this thing. Ah! There you go. Tom, where are you? Walks down the bowling alley, feels illegal. Because, like, before, I would hit them, like, 5 times after they were down, and they came back. So, I need to hit at least, like, 8, 10 times, just to make sure. And also the detail of they always end in, like, some sort of... No, they're not doing it now. But the legs have, like, preset poses that they lie in.
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be, just so you know. This road actually leads out of town.
Oh, wow. That's like...
Maybe she could be around here somewhere.
Did you know?
I thought that was just just like a generic line, but it wasn't. It was specific to this road. Interesting. I don't usually expect that. Oh, wow. We went pretty far. What's the exclamation mark? Octantis... I'm going to keep going down this road. They even dodge... So those, which I'm calling the Dua Lipas... Someone said their real names. I don't remember. They don't dodge too much. Some of the other enemies, it's difficult to fight them. It's hard. Baby and kids, superstore, discount prices, baby gift registry, parking in rear entrance. Some of the combat is not super easy. Some of the timings and like stuff you do. It's interesting. It's actually... Oh?
God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe.
Whoops.
Doesn't make much difference now.
I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. Oh. Sir. Sir, this is not the way. Ah! What was that sound? Is it me stepping on them? No, what was that sound? A crunchy sound. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Mama Kira. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sorry, I salute the dedication to keeping on bashing it. Hey, especially in areas that you come back to, I don't want those things getting back up. And the thing is, there's probably still a possibility that they will, right? Because I'm gonna guess that in this, all rules of consistency fly out the window. They could just get up again. Watch this one get up. I'd be so pissed because I hit it for quite a while. Wow, I think you killed it real... I don't know. I really don't know. I am not sure. I'm not paranoid. I'm not paranoid. Just saying. Ooh.
More of those things.
Were those in the original, like the little spider guys? Feels like a difficult enemy to hit. Also, this is easily jumpable. Is it like the Crimson? That's my point of reference. I never finished Resident Evil 1 Remake because of that. I was so afraid. And this was years ago now. This is like, what, 15 years ago or something? I was a little kid. Okay, not that little, I guess. What is this? Hello? What is this? Is this a bug? Is this bugged? Oh, died. Weird. That is the first time one of them did that. I mean, it looked like one of the enemies. What was the exclamation mark back here? Why did it have an... Oh! Oh! James. Oh no! It has pigeon poop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Legianas! Legianas! Little beetle! Hit the Legiana! Okay, or we can hit that one. Why is every bug in the universe here today? I still hear another one. Oh, I bet that Legiana outside was like, waiting for me to do this. Okay, that one's pretty dead. This one I think is pretty dead. I did not hit this Legiana nearly enough. Nearly enough. Alright. I think that's good. Alright. Yeah, I played Dark Souls. I don't need to use my gun. Where are you, other Legiana? I hear you. Oh, it's not. It's a Dua Lipa. Hello. Ah! Die! Alright. Here we go. It's all good. They really want you today, don't they? It's true, it's true. Sometimes they do. Actually, I had never seen them swarm like that. Sometimes they do, though. Like, I had gotten 2 or 3 of them. That's the first time we get all the different types of enemies. Oh, really? Me getting that one thing, now they're all awake? Why did I have to pick up the stupid jack thing? Okay, I hear another one. Hello, Flora. Dua Lipa. She's doing her dance routines again. Dark Souls is a Hills-like. It was the original one like this. Don't take that mentality into real life. What is this hits it? Well, depends on how you're hitting it. Like you oh. Ah. You don't need to like go in for the kill, you know what I mean? Only if they look, if something looks like that, then yes, go in for the kill. That's why I'll never go to a gaming conference, because there'll be people cosplaying that, and I don't want to go to jail, because death is not the way. Don't blow up the petrol station. Maybe. Should we try? I have not tried that. Can we blow up the gas station? And we'll get to see if any of them come back. Because that would be interesting. I don't think so. I don't think it works. Uh-oh.
There's more of them.
Where? Where? Oh, it's the little guy. Ah. Don't do it. It's probably wrong. Probably. Is that another little guy? Where? Alright. Where should I shoot for the most? I know I can shoot that. Is it even leaving a mark?
Again?
Yeah, my guess is no. The pumps? I don't think they would. Oh! See? See? I hit that thing 10 times! It was coming back! Last time I saw one of them move like that, they fully got up, so it wasn't like they were just writhing on the floor. So I guess now I need to hit them 20 times. Now we have to hit them 20 times per... Whoa, I'm getting out off camera. 20 times per enemy. We'll be here forever. This is how they kept James in Silent Hill. It wasn't with the fog. It wasn't with anything else. It was because he had to spend a half an hour hitting every single enemy to make sure that they're dead. That's how he did it. Ross doesn't need ammo. He has a stick with nails. Yeah, and I've played Souls games. It's fine. I wonder if this is a bonus thing. Because, like... this is clearly not the way they want me to go. They want me to follow Maria through the motel. Which, who knows what's going to go on there. But... I want to do this. I explored and I discovered a thing. I want to try it. Do I go under? I do go under.
You sure that's a good idea?
It's never a good idea, Maria, but I'm insane. I'm James.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey! You okay in there?
Yeah, I'm reading the news.
Can you let me in?
Oh, can I? Huh. It's cool. Does the door open both ways? Yes,
So,
it does.
Anything good in here?
As good as it gets.
All right. Mass layoffs. Oh no, it's the gaming industry again. At Brookhaven Hospital threatens the institution's future. The layoffs are. How are we supposed to read that off of not this? The layoffs were reported on last month. Are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go. Only 10? I'm kidding, by the way. Which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. That's a small hospital. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. ever since it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that the incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Ooh. What was the incident? Thou hath traversed the lands of Dark Soul. This pleases Miyazaki, and this means thou hath mastered the ways of the dodge. Maybe I should have put the combat in hard now. Made it? What do you make? A radiator? What was that? Like a heater? What are we looking at here? 20. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna go under this car and it's gonna fall on me. What? Okay, never mind. I'm not. Interesting. A blurry vent. Blurry vent. Ah! Is that my wife? Why are there pinup pictures of my wife? Mary, what were you doing here? That's not my Mary. It's Maria. Oh. Let's go. Now we'll actually go to the thing. We explore. Actually, I'm not gonna go back there, but I just realized that I didn't go down the street where Pete's Bowl-orama is. Mary, how dare you left me to Silent Hill for this? This is what you did, Mary? Mary. All right, Jackson. Jackson! Oh no, it's a hacker reference from the 90s. I'm jacking in. There's so many public phones.
You ever stayed in
Gen
one of
Z
those
commentary.
houses? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
I don't know if I want to. Oh, I wonder if I can break through. No. It's good glass. Uh-oh. There it is. Oh. Oh. The five. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't press the star. I was gonna say that one is so faded. It probably is that. All right. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or maybe we already have. I only have 4 pictures. I had more. Oh. Anyone needs anything? I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Okay. I'll try it. I doubt that they'd just put 107. Okay, it needs 4 digits. 69, 69, try 00. Yeah, I'll try it. You never know who owns this. To try. What was the year I was born? James, that is. Me as in James. What is the year Mary died? Wait, do we have that? Mary's letter. No. What year? It's incredible that there's not a single calendar anywhere. I just want to know the year. I guess James would know, but James is not telling me. Shatter your life? Bon Jovi will shatter your life. Okay. Wait. That is the same time as the... Oh. Can I?
I think I'm actually getting used to you smashing stuff up.
Oh. In control. Okay. Dog. Find pupper. And something. And death. All right. Well, we'll do it. This game really looks interesting. Your narration is gold. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try. I'll find your pupper and oh yeah, don't let Vep hear it. Hear me saying that. For those who don't know, apparently pupper in Norwegian is booba. So if you're finding a pupper, you're finding boobs.
Locked.
I've learned now. Right? Wait, am I right? Vep is here. Hello.
I Let's find a way to get it open.
We could go the long way, because we were managing to do it. Somehow, we can't get into any of these. Stop break- Oh!
Cozy.
Matt.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Something wrong.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That light is... okay. Oh, did he... Is this where he stayed with Mary? Why doesn't he like this room? It is weird, though. With, like... Why is there... This is usually from, like, falling ceiling stuff, but the ceiling is pretty intact. Yeah, I do wonder if he stayed here and stuff like that. This is from, like, the early 1900s because they have separate beds. That's how couples used to do it. Or not do it, I guess. That's how they lived. In a clean and separate way. Her way of talking is over 9,000 horny level. Is it? No. I haven't been paying attention. Rods. Don't sue me. I'm not ignoring her. I swear. 108. 107 is closed. This has a towel. It means I can break in. The robber mentality. Oh, is this where you
Can
live?
you let me in?
Oh, yeah. Isn't this the outfit she's wearing? No, it's different. Okay, never mind. I guess it's better. Weird leopard print. Not a fan.
Why, thank you, good sir.
You're welcome. Can't break it if it's broken already. Mirror. Oh. Okay. 7 years of bad luck. I think that's the first mirror I break. I vowed never to break TVs again. Because I think I missed out on plot. Break the toilet. It doesn't work. I try flushing it too, but it doesn't let you flush it. That is the biggest sin of this game. You cannot break or flush. The toilet is non-interactable. Yeah, you can put a stupid decal on it, but the toilet is not interactable. This is a garbage game, 0 out of 10. Even Duke Nukem Forever lets you flush the toilet. Mark of a good game. Ooh. So many people just have bullets lying around. Like, too many. Also, don't shoot the seat. It probably has oh, that's true. Especially in Maine. It's probably Asbestos City. Maybe that's why it's Silent Hill. Everybody goes crazy because their brain is half asbestos. One less, one less, 3, one more, 8. 3 less, 0. One, oh, okay. This is for the safe. So so it's 0. This is the dumbest. This isn't saving a password for anyone. This is stupid. So it's 04. I don't know how to math. 5? 0451. 0451. 0451. Isn't that like the Looking Glass code or
Hey.
something?
You think I'd look good in this one?
Is this like her original outfit from the old game? Or chicken? Whoops. Silent Hill to original Maria. Oh, it is. Well, wait, no, that's this game. Oh, can you tell her to change? Or is this not the same? No, this is the old game. It's just a cutscene. Okay. It does look like it. But let's write a stern letter to the devs and demand breakable toilets. Not only breakable, but flushable. I think first off, flush them, then break them. Because then you get 2 in 1, you know what I mean? And then the cherry on top is if you can, like, once you flushed it and you broke it, it's like spilling water everywhere.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
I actually think the current outfit is very much better. I like the red jacket. The red jacket is cool. All right, we do have ads here in a minute. I try not to play while ads are going. Just because I don't want people to miss anything. So it's perfect time if you gotta take a break. Pee poo. Do all the things. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the other thing. Oh wow, you can see the reflection of the door opening behind me. That could be used for some interesting scares. Yeah, 0451. 0451. Yeah. It's the code that they put in every Deus Ex, in every Looking Glass things. That's the code. System Shock 2, Fahrenheit 451. It's kind of like the code that they always use to signify it was like one of their games or made by people that were part of it. That 451 had become kind of a signature that developers use to align themselves with Looking Glass. It is itself, of course, a nod to Ray Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451, as dystopian science fiction was naturally on everybody's mind during System Shock development. Yeah, it is that code. Just wanted to see where else it appeared. Yeah, it isn't a lot of Deus Ex, but it does show up in other games as well. It's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, it looked familiar. It definitely looked familiar. But if you flush it, we'll flush whatever was inside. What if a toilet is inside a toilet because you broke the toilet and it fell inside itself? Would that be like would you be creating some sort of toilet black hole? Think about that. Think about that. I'll be right back. Gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello? Apparently broken toilets are super dangerous because porcelain is so sharp. Ooh, I didn't know that. So you better not sit on a broken... Well, yeah, don't sit on the broken toilet. It's the... Oh, did it play? No. Do you mean in-game? Because this is Pokemon. And none of the recent previous songs are. So it kind of sound like the noise when you... Oh, the whoop. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I wonder if it's someone at Bloober, or does anyone remember, Nanya, since you played the original as well, if 0451 was in the original? I'm gonna guess no, because it's a Japanese game, and none of them, I don't think. I have one Bloober. Looking glass. Cambridge, Massachusetts. My favorite Easter egg, 0451. Yeah, so many games use it now, so it might be nothing. Just running joke, yeah.
I'm still from the time that only people from that studio use that. Yes.
Not that I recall, yeah. Not the whoomp. The other one. Whoomp. Like that? The previous one just sounded like it. Let's see. The slamming piano keys. I still think that you not having a disc or it not recognizing the disc is still the most terrifying thing. The PS2 ever. That's why I cannot rank the PS2 chime higher. It's freaky. It makes me feel how Silent Hill seems to make people feel. It makes you feel empty and full of dread. That's how that makes me feel. And for those, again, that haven't seen it, we've shown this, we've talked about this. PS2 startup, no disc? Is it no disc? I think it was when we were playing Metal Gear, Deadman. Oh, I guess I should just do the red one. Oh, it's different. I think this is the older format, right? Like, I never liked how ethereal it felt. Yeah, me too! Me too! I hated it. It felt very... liminal spacey kind of vibe. Look at this. That's terrifying. Imagine this sound coming out of your TV or a little kid, big CRT TV. Maybe not big, just, well, big is because it's stupid. But like, and then... This is terrifying. Hoping it would work. That too, on top of it being terrifying on its own, I've never had a PlayStation 2. So I thankfully rarely got to see this. But whenever I went to my cousin's house and would play it there, I just hated it every time the game started. It sucked. I don't think... Yeah, the red one is the worst. I guess especially if you did a lot of like pirating and stuff like that, this would probably show up more often. Interesting too that they're saying insert a PlayStation or PlayStation 2 format disc, because it also took DVDs and CDs, so almost every disc would work. Oh, whoops. All right, we're back. We're back. Welcome back to the game, everybody. We're jumping right in. Hey, boo! What? Legiana, not Maria. I thought I was gonna hit Maria there. I'm glad that it doesn't. It doesn't. I'm glad it doesn't do that.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Yeah, stupid Legianas, man.
Yeah. So am I.
I know, right? We're just having fun, talking about 451. Stupid Legiana, man. Get out of here. Ooh, I wonder if this car has something I can steal. Ooh, oh no. The guitar music is back. Am I falling in love with Maria? I don't know why I said it like that.
James? Is everything alright?
Oh yeah, he's looking into a stupid red square, isn't he? James?
Hey, you okay? It's like
I was saving the game, Maria. I was saving the game.
That's fine.
That's what I do. I save the game from time to time. I gotta save. You never know. You never know. I really don't like that it just disappears. There's something off about it. Don't gate the door.
just down this way.
It took quite a while, and you almost died. It was a big feat. Big feat. It is... Oh. Haunted. Whoa, it's gone. Oh. Haunted bag. Oh. Did you say this way? Baldwin Mansion. Ugh. Hope it's not Alec Baldwin's mansion. Oh, this. Am I supposed to know what that is? Do you guys know what that is? Some sort of drug or something? I don't recognize it. Maybe it's a master lock? James the serial window shatterer? Yeah, you know. Unless they're impervious to James. Maybe. I maybe could try it. I could try it on the other doors. Oh.
Is everything all right?
Maybe like someone broke a beer or a light bulb.
It's
It's gone. No!
place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
Was this something in the
You
original
ever
game?
been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar.
The
somehow,
Baldwin house.
like a bad memory.
Oh, I knew. Was a bad Baldwin. Huh. It's interesting that the house does have a name. Wish you could zoom in. And yeah, she doesn't come in. And she A-poses. Oh no, she stopped A-posing. Never mind. I thought she was straight up like... Yeah, maybe it is a master key. Maybe I can open other stuff. I'll check. Just in case. Pretty quick check. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! Alright. Oh, I missed something. That's nice. Glad it came back. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. They are pretty clear in terms of prompts and stuff when you can do it, which is actually kind of nice. Sometimes I feel like it would make it less immersive, but it doesn't. The way they're doing it here, it's... Drug! Hotline, oh. Just a single drug. Road work ahead. There was a lot of road work happening. Really weird road work. Oh wow, there was a... Wait, this actually makes no sense. Because that's way lower. I guess the... Okay, interesting. Huh. I wonder what's the deal with the Baldwin house, and if we're ever going to come back to it. Oh.
So, James,
Yeah?
3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when you find her?
That
Poor James.
I love her.
Aw.
Then, lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
I thought she meant something, but then now I don't know what she means by that. The other guys don't seem to have a lot of potholes in Silent Hill. Seems like somehow someone... Oh. Yeah, no, other than the massive gashes in the ground that completely are broken open and don't let you traverse. And then the massive, like, road blocking scaffolding. It seems to be fine. This town seems to be alright. Right, good roads, good roads. I guess there are... No, that's a manhole. A little bit overgrown, for sure, but... It's fine. Did a good job. Gonna get in here. There's no doorknob. Okay. There's bullets. Very, shooty town, though. Everyone has bullets lying around. They're probably in, like a neighborhood Nerf war, but with real guns. And, that's why there's just bullets everywhere. That's my new theory. On top of it being all in James's head. Wait. That car's running. What? Is it gonna, like, run out of the garage and try to run us over or something? Trying to spook me? The Nerf war. Yeah. It's a Nerf war, but with real guns. What would they call that? A war. Wonder what the deal with that is. Hello. It's interesting too. Like, I feel it probably is so much easier to make something work when it's a self-contained area. Like, for example, Resident Evil 1 with the mansion. But the fact that they turned a whole town into the setting for a horror game. I guess they did that with the first one too, but I guess the series in general is very interesting.
Strange.
Well,
This
hurry
should
up.
not be here.
You mean the hole, the tree, the...
So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Did something follow us?
Come on.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, we're gonna try going for the car. Is it raining? Oh.
James?
Oh. Our stick! No! That's the single best weapon we have! Oh? Better stick? Better stick! It's a pipe! It doesn't have nails, though. It's not gonna hurt them nearly as much. I feel like wooden board plus nail
Stay close.
is more powerful. Oh, whoops. Alright, Dua Lipa. Alright, the Dua Lipa ran away. Where are we going? I'm following the blood trail. Ah! Come here, Dua Lipa. Alright, the Dua Lipas are dead. Let's go. Come here. Oh, this is stronger. I would not... I would not have imagined that pipe is stronger. Stick plus, it is! Stick 2, electric boogaloo. I can't believe they're already ushering us. The last time they did this, they were very much like trying to get us to go somewhere. Like this kind of crazy mode. Woo! Somehow I didn't get hit by that. Okay, I don't think the game pauses, so... Quick look, quick look. Where am I? Okay. I'm gonna try going through the houses. I'm kinda curious. Where? I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? Ah! 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 No! I'm getting a Legiana! Die, Legiana! Die! Woo! No! Don't hit Maria! Woo! The Legianas are good. The Legianas know combat. Oh no, I went for the different one. Come here, Legiana. Die! That thing dead. Oh, there's another one. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Give me the bullets. Ping pong. There's no time. A closed door. Is the sound coming from inside the door? I probably need to sleep, getting a massive headache. Go rest, Art. Thank you for hanging, though. Oh? We'll use the back streets. But yeah, go take care of yourself. Oh, secret Legion. Oh! Oh! Pipe 2 is good. I mean, stick to. And yeah, I'm gonna guess that these sorts of sounds probably do not help with a headache. So, please, do what you need to do. Probably not the most pleasant soundscape when you aren't feeling well. All right. Hadouken! Garage. This is the second time they make us go through a garage. Last time it was a point of no return. More? Wow. Silent Hill. Secretly the ping pong capital. Maria, wait! I need to explore! Maria, no! Oh, I don't like that you can't hit two things at once. I like how natural the animation for the dodges feel. Like, it feels like you timed them perfectly in this game. It really does. The way that you're made to animate with the enemy looks really good. Whoa, whoa! Game's breaking. Mary, wait, I need a, or Maria, sorry. Oh no, I'm thinking she's my wife. The game is struggling. I might just, the next time we can save, I might just try to go save it. The next time it lets me manually save, because I guess it does have quick saves, but I don't know exactly. Maybe it just quick saved, but I don't want to risk it. I'd rather make sure that we're safe and then restart it. Because it do be getting real bad. And I think it pre-allocates the amount of RAM and stuff like that, and because I had stuff running, I forgot to turn it off. I think it just didn't have enough. Is this the hospital? Are we at the hospital? Where are we? Heaven's Night. Oh no, where did you bring me, Maria? Oh, it has the butterfly too. Baked? Horny Yoshi! It's not horny time. No, it's not horny time! No matter what Maria may try to make it seem. Can confirm, not horny time. Need my charger. How are you doing, babe? My charger's trapped. Deaf horny time? No! Unhorn your time. Dehornify. Dehorn. Alright, where's the next save spot? I just want to save to restart the game. What's this? Oh? They still have not done the thing. Until Dawn did this. They still have not done the thing when you go into, like, peek into a little window going, Mary? You don't... They don't jump scare you. The game actually hasn't really tried to jump scare me other than the enemies just being around the corner. Which I really appreciated, because I still feel very stressed, especially with, like, that sequence. Do you think? Breaking video game convention. Okay. How are you, Baked? How are you, Baked? By the way, for those who don't know, it's thanks to Baked that we're playing this. Very generous donation. I appreciate it. And how are you liking it, Baked? Because you're also going through it. Ready to kill it? Oh, okay. Actually, that makes sense. 12? Well, they were going to kill something with those bullets. Oh. Okay. Now I have pipe. Where's my save room? That thing move? Oh man. I'm too much of a grown-up. I can't fit in there. Defenders Horizon Trample. Okay. I wonder if these are Konami games. Where did that light come from? Was it the stage? Ooh. Nice. Man, I miss arcade cabinets. I miss you. I never really got to experience the whole arcade kind of vibe and stuff like that. Like, not that I've never played an arcade game or something, but having that experience that you see in movies or whatever of going on arcade and having that kind of gathering of people. I miss you too. Oh. Thank you, man. Keep it for the moon.
Maria?
Oh, music. Mary? Oh no. Oh no! Hey Richard, you were here already. It's... Oh, no! Not horny time! I got to
What?
work now. Hello. Welcome.
Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this?
She's horny time baiting me. She knows.
A special place you meant?
Don't be silly.
Did someone say horny time?
Just
No.
have to go through and out the front.
She's degen baiting. You know how it is.
Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay
No.
just for a little while?
No.
Catch our breath before we head back out there?
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there.
I am horny,
Waiting
but
for
you're at work.
I know.
That surely is a work hazard.
It's just this
Not
place,
in.
this
Never mind.
whole thing. It's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry.
Goodbye.
I didn't mean
Good luck, Richard. Good luck at work. You got this. I believe. I believe.
to. I guess this place is getting to me, too.
Oh no. Being horny at work is
Am I
hazardous.
crazy?
Is that a question or is that a statement?
You know, for thinking she could be here.
I love the little ghost fox.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can
Mary?
think of another.
Oh?
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well,
I guess it's true, yeah.
that's a nicer way of putting it.
He just sounds so normal in this game. And that's a compliment.
Here.
I kind of really appreciate how much of the delivery of the lines and stuff. He
What are you
just
doing?
sounds like a normal
Something to
guy.
take the edge off.
I don't know.
No?
I got some wood if you know. But we got rid of the wood. Now we're using pipe. Oh, I guess that's not better. Why is everything stick shaped? I guess never mind.
Be that way. Here's two.
The voice acting in SH1 and 2 is not good in the originals.
To hope.
Yeah,
One
but
back.
like in this, he sounds really good. And again, I'm not comparing because I didn't really play
We
the
should
original.
probably get going.
He didn't drink.
Fine.
I just mean in general. I like the way he's delivering his lines.
Ready when you are.
Szechuan sauce. It's the Rick and Morty fans. Oh no. Catman's a Rick and Morty fan. Oh. Heaven's Night Party. Okay. I wonder if there's a sequel. This song that's playing absolutely sounds like an early 2000s song. And I guess Vep was right. Vep was right, that was like
gonna dance for me,
horny
big
time
guy?
music. No!
I'd pay to see that.
Read. Lost and found. Oh. Sunglasses, a ring, a wedding ring probably. Oh, that's what we could see from the other side. The Fifth River. Weird that I can't pick it up. Also, the handprints look very small. Is this Maria's? It's like... Toluca lights.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
Maybe it's Mary. Maybe our... Oh, safe space. Or I'll explore. Then we'll save and restart. Buy? Oh, that says buy? Huh. Interesting that it lets you actually like look at a lot of these posters. Specifically. I've never seen Rick and Morty. People have recommended it, but fanbase puts me off. Yeah. I feel like that's the case with so many things, right? Oh. Okay. I feel like that's the case with so many things, right? Where it's usually the fan base that kind of ruins something. Like, the show itself may be good. Oh. Yeah, I'm chilling. I don't know where there's a red light here now. Is it because it's like the red light district? I'm just checking. If anything changed. Ooh, it sounds like it's moving. Oh, okay. Oh.
Maria? Hello?
Wait, is she gone? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. Hello.
Let me know when you want to move on.
All right. I'm just gonna save and do a quick restart. Boop. What's wrong with the fan base? Never seen anything outrageous. Well, there's like the whole Szechuan sauce and McDonald's thing. They've just been very cringy, just repeating certain memes from the show over and over and like harassing people with that. I think that that's the biggest thing. They've been very like harassy. Usually like a fan base has never stopped me from watching something. Because people have said that about Undertale, which I agree, by the way. I feel like a lot of these fan bases have been toxic. But it has never stopped me from enjoying the things separate from them. Because many times I think also about like the creator. They never intended for the fan base. So like, especially if you're not streaming it and stuff like that, where people are actively watching you do it and you're going to get people, you're going to get fans and stuff. I think it's completely fine to just consume it on your own and enjoy it for what it is versus, you know. But then I really wouldn't recommend joining the online discourse with a lot of these because, yeah, they can be quite problematic at times. Excuse me. But I think they're worthwhile for what they are. Obviously, though, now Rick and Morty has many other problems outside of that, especially with its creator. What was the turnout with that? Did they find him guilty, or is it one of those where they didn't find him guilty, but he was obviously guilty? Because there were some very nasty accusations going on there. I know that he was kicked out of the team for those accusations, though.
All right, then. Come on.
So, yeah. Should we talk about the MHA? Are they also toxic? Ooh, is this? Oh, I can't even use it. Can't break anything in here.
We shouldn't have
I
stayed here this long.
have not even seen.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good.
James is a clean
No more
ganger.
delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will.
The sun's out. Didn't really need to break that one. Where are we? Huh. I really do wonder if I could have gone down Nathan Avenue. Yeah. But I haven't I haven't really interacted with any fans of My Hero. Like I've watched it. I've been watching it. That's what we've been watching in Anime Night. And it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, but I legitimately have never been part of the discourse around My Hero. I know nothing about it. I don't know what people say. I only know based on what, like, if I'm watching with someone, if I'm watching, like, with Vep and stuff like that, based on what Vep says or, like, what Richard says. But I don't know what people at large are saying about it. Other than I hear that people didn't like parts of it and stuff like that. That's what I heard. I didn't even think it would have a toxic fan base because a lot of what I hear tends to be negative, especially with like the later parts of it. Wait, what was that? Sorry, I was talking about My Hero Academia, Maria.
Sorry, I was talking about My Hero.
Ooh. What's the name of this car? This car was so popular. Or I guess this type of car. Oh, it feels like the game's a little bit stutterier, even. A station wagon? I thought they had, like, a name for that specific type that even had, like, the wood paneling and stuff like that. I thought it was a specific, like, model or something. Because, yeah, I guess it would be something like a station wagon. In general. A Volvo? Is it? I genuinely don't know. Like, it's not, oh, I'm trying to remember, so it may be. But for some reason, whenever I think of Volvo, I think of something a little bit more like fancy. I guess that could be fancy for back. Oh, hello. Whoa, whoa! I don't like how they straddle me. Okay, I think that deserves a few more clicks. Or is it a Buick? That sounds familiar. Holy damn. Oh no. Stupid leggy creature is getting to dad, man. Don't let him play this game. Protect dad, man. At all costs. Wait a minute. All the streets are closed. Maybe I need to look up. Oh, I could probably climb the thing. Or there. Maybe this? Can I climb this? No? Turn off my light. Not that it matters. Okay. Let's explore. Have to avoid it for the moth room and the sexy mannequins now. Yeah. Are they mannequins? They don't look like... I guess they are officially called mannequins, but they don't really look... Oh, there's an arrow. They don't look like mannequins. They don't have, like, mannequin joints and stuff like that. Interesting that they would have an enemy there in that corner, though. Oh, this is the hole. The hole.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
Oh. I don't like how she says certain things. I'm gonna guess that she's also a construct of James's mind. I don't think it's a spring door, right? He wouldn't need to keep it open. Oh, I didn't finish exploring! I didn't know that this was progress! I think because they pose like mannequins. Oh, yeah. That makes more sense. That does make more sense. No! No! My exploration! No!
A garden?
Oh,
There's a bit more to it than that.
Moonlight
You
Grove.
say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on.
Oh,
She's just
oh.
around the corner.
She? Oh no, I'm becoming James! Maybe that's... Do you guys feel like the delivery and the lines that from James sound very natural? Or maybe it's just because this is how I talk. Maybe it's because if I were speaking in these situations, that would be me. And then by progression once more, I know. Classic gamer trap. Because, like, to me, he sounds very natural. But maybe it's just me.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts.
Oh?
Kind of a local legend.
Oh?
Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake.
Is this like the story of the first game or something?
There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and
How does she know about this?
company. And every night, she would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle
This is like Great
to help him
Gatsby.
find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out. Caught him
Also-
out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home.
Oh, so
Lead
he's
him to
the
shore.
woman.
Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
It's interesting that he's always like very ready the moment he hears someone. He's like, boom, I'm gonna go help. Okay, just doing one last big explore. Ooh, ooh. Ah, of course, church entrance, the window, birds. This was a picture taken by a bird, of course. Ooh, drugs. More park drugs. Great. James knows where to find it. We have stocked up on healing items. Like, we're pretty safe. Maybe I should have, I don't know. I wonder if there was a setting to reduce number of healing items. But we're doing pretty well. There's the bottle again. It's the same bottle. Oh, it does. It's a ghost bottle. It is a ghost bottle. It was me. You say that now? Oh no, Baked. No, don't say that. Are you telling me that they did it on purpose? Don't say that. Oh no. 6, 7, 8. Oh no, that's just that's just numbers. 6, 7, 8, 9. What is this? The Revere Theater.
I think it came from inside.
I'll just
too.
say, I also was super stocked at. Oh no. Oh no. Someone's like, oh, it's just a theater person. It's just a theater person. There's nothing to worry about then. Theater people like screaming at random points in their lives. Artificial. Okay. The look of the graphics of this looks like the graphics of the original Silent Hill 2. Agatha Ralston, Edmund Larheim, and Taylor Swift. Okay. Return to Owl Creek Bridge with Cordella Stewart and Bertram Robards. 7, 8, 9. 7 was the villain. It was! It's true! Black Cats! Woo! Welcome, Black Cats. How are you doing? How's it going? Artificial Sky. That's the name of the movie. But welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been? Long time no... Actually, you've been mentioned a lot. Why has Black Cats been... We didn't play any games with Black Cats in it. What was the... There was something. But how have you been? I hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I like how when you boot up Silent Hill 2, it shows the... Yeah, it does. It is very cool. I did notice that. Well, I didn't know the
You
loading
okay?
screen, but like,
Yeah.
I've seen that image.
Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
Oh, it's that kind of theater? He just put his hand on the broken
And
glass.
James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
What was it? Does anyone remember? Why were we talking about black cats?
This is boring.
Oh, it's the little girl. And Eddie? How's everybody here?
You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. Took right at me from under.
Yeah, I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing well.
Saw it. Gutless fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought we had cops around.
It's me.
Did you hear that too?
Yes, of course you heard it. Cause it's me, James.
Ooh. I'm gonna explore as much as I can now. Because they like locking me out of exploration. And who am I but a simple exploring guy? Bathroom. Ooh. That's cool. What did that say? 813? What is that? Missed a drawer. Did I miss a drawer? No. I'll go back. I'm gonna finish exploring. I'm gonna finish exploring the bathroom. Broken toilet. Don't sit on that. That man says. Uh-oh. Sorry. Does anyone ever feel bad? Not necessarily feel bad, but hate when you like bathroom doors closed? Not one of these bathrooms, but one of those like in smaller places where it's just a normal one-person bathroom. And the door's closed, but you don't know if there's someone in there or not. I was here. Oh no, it's William Smithody. And then you push it, and they're like, oh no, there's someone in there. I just hate it. I hate doing that. I don't like it. Because I imagine myself as the other person. I hate it. Ooh, toilet bullets. I hate when people are like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah. Get out of the toilet!" And they try to kick down the door. So I don't want to be that person, you know what I mean? I don't want to be the person trying to kick down the door. Non-existence. I feel that. Black Cats, 9 months! It's the baby! Here we go! Thank you so much.
one rowdy's hamming us up.
Oh no. I do hate when the bathroom doors close. As an exhibitionist, I hate not having... No, what? But thank you, Black Cats. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, hope you've been doing all right. Hope everything's been doing... I'm still trying to remember what it was. It was some game, but none of the games we played. Observation Duty, Anatomy, Little Nightmares. Why were we talking about Black Cats? I genuinely don't remember. All right, let's go find the thing. Twitch baby. Yep. Now we. Oh. What are you naming the Twitch baby? Oh. All the snacks are stolen. Oh man. I wanted some snacks. Oh, I wonder if they... There's only one person there now. Yeah, 9 months. I was just talking earlier in the stream how like it's so crazy to me that I've been streaming now long enough. Like even 9 months is insane. But the fact that like there's people like in the 20 plus as well is insane. Like never expect to get that far. Like just big numbers is crazy. 1 year, 9 months. A baby. Are you guys just watching a white screen? That's some horror behavior.
Eddie?
Oh, what happened to his hand?
You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
Ew. What is he eating?
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
But yeah, how are
At least
you?
you got your
Black
appetite back.
How are you? Hey, that was kind of a mean comment,
Are you
James.
alone here, Eddie?
No.
Catska is the Twitch baby's name.
That's probably
Catska!
just Laura messing around.
For
The little girl?
Rodska? What?
Laura, is that her name?
Oh.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I think he didn't like.
You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Oh no, I think he hates us now. What is he eating? Is that a thing that existed? Like pink goop? I like it though. Not the pink goop, the name. I feel like I should explore this, just in case. Okay, never mind. What is that? Fantastic strawberry ice cream. Oh, with your hand, Eddie. No, buddy. I'm sure there's a spoon. I'm sure we could find a spoon. Melted ice cream. Oh, man. Size of that tub, though, it's big. I guess it's like their usual size. In the States, I actually saw it quite a few times. Oh, weird. Movie theater rooms be connected like that. Okay. Been okay. I have to get more tests done today. Oh, I'm just like medically and mentally how I feel, especially if you've had to do a lot of tests and stuff like that. I hope you're able to be done with that as quickly as possible. Yeah, that's not the way. Hugs for black cats. Yeah. Not fun. But you got this. You got that black cat's strength. No one can stop the black cats. And that's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, it's Black Cat's first hug. Yeah. I still really love that you have an emote for every situation. It's perfect. And it's a black cat. Wait, whose is that? Simply 2. I don't think I've heard it. I thought it looked familiar. That's why I wondered. It looked familiar. But I'm doing alright. I feel like, thankfully, I usually don't have to worry about like physical stuff and stuff like that. But sadly, mental things always on the brain, I guess. Issues always crop up from time to time, but I'm doing alright. I really can't complain. Really can't complain. And the mental stuff is not even because of the movies, because of the games, the spooky games. So far, we've been doing all right with spooky games. Only one was too much, but for the most part, it's been good. Not true. Just had this argument with Craig the other day. Like, us will be the pioneer for modern hieroglyphics. Wait, why is it not true? What's your argument in this? Oh no, it's one of these. If you got to go through something like this, it's a modern game. Even Resident Evil 2 does it. Oh, we have ads coming in. I need a...
Hey!
Yeah, all right. I'm glad it wasn't a long cutscene. Because I need to hang out for a little bit. But you have a lot of like perfectly fitting emotes. Which is the dream, I think. I think that's why like I have no way of doing it. But that's why I have so many of the BTTV type emotes. It's like, those are free, but you can't take them everywhere, which is the sad part. I still wish you could. We were talking the other day about how artists should be able to sell a license to their... Much like how you can get ones on Etsy and stuff. Twitch should add a feature where artists can sell emotes to streamers on Twitch. So that, like, people can use them and add them without needing to necessarily go outside. So they're getting the recognition and they can have a kind of little page where people can just directly, like, get it to them through Twitch. But I think, you know, people already... Twitch already has the storage for emotes, right? Because everyone adds, and there's so many repeated emotes that multiple people have bought on Etsy. So there's multiple copies there. So even from a storage standpoint, that'd be better. But also, it'd just be cool to always have it connect back to the artist. I think it would be interesting. So then you could either buy it for your channel or people could buy it as individuals so that they could use it anywhere forever type thing. That'd be cool too. So I think that would be fun. And not a subscription, not like, oh, you have to subscribe. Just a one-time thing. I think that would make sense. And make it so people could have more emojis to use. But yeah, thankfully I am doing a lot better. I feel like there's been ups and downs, but it overall I really can't complain. Is that a tail or an arm? Oh, it is a tail. It's just I thought it was like the paw beans on like the swinging tail, but. There's also so many channels with so many great emotes. I wish I could sub. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think that was the other thing as well. If you could like, from channels even, buy emotes to just again use throughout, without needing to like sub to all of them. I mean, I guess that's how it works for the sake of, you know, the creator getting something as well. But I think there could be something like that. Argument was that I don't have one for everything. I asked him to come up with a random scenario if I could see if I had one for it. He chose something that were Pokemon related, and first thing he said, I didn't have anything remotely related. Oh. I guess it really depends on like what it is too. I think it's unnecessary to have one for like a scenario, but it's for a feeling, right? You seem to have a lot of ones that cover feelings. So it's not necessarily for every situation, because that would be impossible. Like if I said a giraffe skiing, you know, like but that doesn't mean anything. I don't think most people would use something like that. Most emotes convey an emotion, convey something. And those, I would say you have a lot of them. So much so that you can use multiple to convey the same emotion. That's a great idea. Too bad Twitch only likes to use dumb ideas and yeah, that's been a problem. I thought for a little bit that with the new CEO guy, because he genuinely seems to care, which is weird to say, but like the Twitch CEO actually seems to care a lot, at least for sure a lot more than the last one, because the last one didn't care at all. But I thought for a second that, you know, maybe things are going to get better, but I think the first big thing that he did that wasn't already something that was in progress was like the switch of the app to what it is now. And it sucks. The new home screen and stuff like it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I hate it. See, that's what I said. I said it was coincidental. Depending on it, the streamer would have something relevant to one I have, but not that I have one for everything. I'm just being pedantic, but there is a difference. It's true, it's fair. I hate the app. I'll come out of lurk anytime, express the loathing for the app. Hi, friends. Hello, Clever. No, the app sucks. It used to be much better. And I could understand them doing like the feed thing for their shorts, whatever they're called. I've never used it. I've never used the Twitch shorts. But it would make sense for that, but not for normal streams, because when you open it, it's normal streams. And here's the thing, right? I think it would be so easy to just keep it the normal, like, horizontal square and just have multiple, like a list, right? Like it, I think was before. But just have it play, have a stream be playing one of those, whichever one is in focus, like whichever one is at a certain part of the screen, it plays that one. So you're still getting the same effect, but you also get the other effect, which is, and this design-wise is much better too, where you're seeing the next thing a part of the next thing, so you want to scroll. That is another trick that I think people just completely forgot with the advent of TikTok, is that having something half showing on a screen, so that, you know, like most websites I think still do this. It makes you be like, oh, there's more to scroll to. Even Twitch probably does it. What's a website that has written stuff? It's like a website with stuff. I never use any websites anymore. I was thinking like Apple, but I don't think Apple does anymore. It's first like brand I could think of that has like something cut off in the middle of the page. Let's see. Yeah, they do. So there you go. You see that there's something down here that you can scroll down to. This used to be something that they did all the time. I don't know what's happening to their website. Whoa. I don't know what's happening to their website. But that's something that people would do. But Twitch with the app just making a full screen for a horizontal format doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. The app is the worst. And that's how I use Twitch the most. Yeah. And the fact you can't add emotes, or at least to be able to see like BTTV emotes and stuff like that. I loathe it, and it's where I use Twitch the most, so it's super... Yeah, absolutely. So many people use it on mobile the most. It's crazy. Also, this is an insane location. There's like Forever 21. So much going on. But it's... there are alternatives. There are non-official ones. Obviously, I don't think you can like sub to people or make like financial transactions. But you can watch and use the emotes and stuff like that. And it includes BTTV and emotes. And but I think it's only on Android. I think maybe Better Twitch app. I think it... Because yeah, everybody hates it. Everybody hates it. From 6 months ago. The Extra app is pretty decent. It shows BTTV emotes in chat and such. Never heard of this. Extra app. Extra is a Twitch player and browser for Android. Get it on F-Droid? What? No. Never heard of this. BTTD and FFZ emotes, customizable interface. Look, it's a list! Download videos and clips to watch offline? Yo! Quickly find your favorite streamers and games. Just a list. Zoom or stretch to fill the screen. I don't know actually if the app has that. It may. But there are some alternatives. Purple TV. BTT. Oh yeah, BTTV has its own app. That's right. I completely forgot that was a thing. Oh, it's a mod of the Twitch, so it still uses the same base. Interesting. I still use it on my iPad, but won't update it. So I'm not using it there. Oh, but does it still work with the old one if you don't update it, or do they force you for it to be able to work? Oh, okay, maybe this is not a app. I didn't even see that you said the same exact thing before me, but we are on the same page. People are sharing the brain cell multiple times now, I've noticed. They said I had to be in the app. Oh wait, I don't know if they changed this back either, but I tried using mobile browser during the summer rather than the app. Even though I was logged in, they wouldn't let me chat. Oh, that's weird. It lets me use the mobile browser. On the phone it sucks because to use it properly, you kind of have to use the non-mobile version, so it's the full website, but on the screen, the Twitch layout doesn't work. But on a tablet, it usually works pretty well. Because then I just use the full non-mobile version. Yeah. Oh? Seems like a lot of these are on GitHub. And not on, like, the App Store. Smart Twitch TV. Huh. This is interesting. I've never gone down this rabbit hole because I don't have an Android phone. Huh. How the application looks. It seems to have quite a few options. I have no idea which one would be good, but there's only one app for watching Twitch, and it's the official app. Boo! Boo this man! Get him out of here. Get him out of here. They said it had to be in the discussing. Head in 1,000 directions sounds uncomfy. Wait. Wait, did I miss? I clearly missed something. I love this song. It loves you. Okay. Head in 1,000 directions. No! Everybody hug Clever. Everyone's not having a good day for one reason or another. I hope everybody's day gets better. The old app worked last I tried, but honestly, it has been a few months now. Fair. There's a similar app for iPhone. It kept freezing on my phone when I tried it last year at some point, which isn't much different as the regular app freezes and crashes too much. The app did it more. Oh, that sucks. And once again, though I'm on the computer browser, fucking chat wasn't loading and I had to refresh. No, why are they doing this to us? Are they trying to destroy... I wonder also, from like what I was researching, apparently there's a few things that can cause different errors. It could be like ad blockers. It could be you just need to reset your browser. It could, like, there's quite a few things, but those are mostly like related to getting like error 1,000, error 2,000 type things. But I know that there's error 3,000. There's a bunch of things like that I think with connectivity and how Twitch works for some reason just doesn't work very well, or isn't working very well right now. I just noticed little witch hats on the emote. Yeah! I love it. It's from Stream Elements, so if you use Stream Elements, it adds little hats during October, little witch hats, and it adds little Santa hats during December. I want to watch all the things. I have work stuff. I want to do Procreate stuff. I want to learn proper drawing techniques. I want to set up stream stuff in OBS. There is a lot. There is a lot. There's constantly so much. I'm also like that. I have a list of stuff to do, but I keep adding more stuff to the list, but never lose it. I was being really bad. It was being really, so I switched back from Chrome to Opera, and it's still happening. It's working all right for me now, and I switched back to Firefox. Wait. Did you... Because you were using Firefox now. Did you switch back to Opera? Or this is still you had switched back to Firefox? Yeah, because on Firefox, a trick you can do, because they have a problem with Twitch, and honestly, I haven't tried it in the normal way, but if you... Here, I'll put the full screen one. If you go to About Config, About:config, it shows like Firefox settings, and it's render I forget the name of it. Actually, show only preference, modify preference. Is this one. gfx.webrender.all. I put that to true. By default, it's false. But doing this fixed most of the video rendering issues that I had. I think what it does is it enables like a renderer that uses the graphics card for everything, which works better because their software one is old and clunky and doesn't work properly. So this, at least for me, fixed a lot of issues. But if you do try switching, because Opera, Chrome, what else? What other one? Chromium. What's the name of the other one that was famous and still is around? Like old one. There's most browsers that aren't Firefox, Edge, run on Chrome. So Opera runs on Chrome, Chromium, Edge. I forget the other one. Brave runs on Chrome. So maybe if it's like an issue that they're having with the renderer in Chrome or something like that, it could be worth just to even to check out to see if it works on Firefox better. But yeah, but I don't know. That was my recommendation to some people, but no, I switched from Opera GX to Firefox. Okay, so you stuck with it for now? Yeah, and it's been working fine then, working all right. Our power went out. Guess we're sitting in the dark for the rest. What? No! Why is the power out? Light candles and read smut together. Wait, is Lauren reading smut? Wait, how are you here, Dad Man? What? Shared an SS when you told me this in my Discord. Shared an SS. I don't think I know what that means. Lauren will have to read it for me, as you well know. No! What about Bing? Bing is the search engine, but like the browser itself, like, you know, you can access Bing from anything. But if you're talking about like Microsoft Edge, then that's also Chrome. That's also Chrome based. It's made with Chrome. Oh, that doesn't work because Bing is a search engine. I thought about Bing the other day and wondered if anyone ever... Yeah, no one uses it. Bing.com. They're like WinRAR when someone decides to pay for it. What is this webpage? What? This is confusing. I don't like it. I'm going back. I prefer to be in danger than to use Bing. SS screenshot. Oh, I hate Bing. Bing is stupid. Even though they added a bunch of AI. Well, we've seen with Google. Adding AI doesn't make it any better. The most searched thing on Bing is Google. True. It's Google Chrome. You're getting rid of Edge. I remember when they tried so hard to push it. Yeah. Yeah. Remember in movies too? Do you guys remember, I think it's Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, how he's like, I'm gonna Bing it. Was it? I think it was Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, where he Bings everything instead of Googling. Like, yeah, I'm gonna Bing it. Get a Bing. Hey, Emma Stone, let's Bing this. I think it's one of the Spider-Mans, I think. Or maybe it's the newer one. It's like, how about instead of your search, a bunch of shit you don't ask about? Yeah. I actually don't know, genuinely, because Google has become garbage now. For the most part, Google is trash as well. Maybe Bing is better now. Maybe Bing is more competitive. I don't know. Genuinely, like, it could be that Bing is good now. It could be that in comparison, it's not that Bing got good, it's that Google got garbage. So maybe it's fine to use Bing. Maybe Bing works. Bless their hearts. They really tried. They did. We gone though. But I would say that if you don't like Google for whatever reason, probably the best search engine, because stuff like even DuckDuckGo uses Google, it just does it anonymously. So data is still going to Google. But if your intent is to do it anonymously, then yeah, sure. A lot of these work really well. If you do just not want to use the Google search engine in the background. I believe Brave is the most prominent one. Brave search is the most prominent one that straight up doesn't use Google. So if you go search.brave, that work? No. Search.brave.com, which is a little bit harder to type than just google.com, but hey. But I do believe that this one, I was reading up on search engines. I believe the Brave one is not using anything Google related. It's all their own stuff. And it also, just like Brave in general as a browser, is more like privacy focused. So it doesn't keep track of all your data, stuff like that. So I know that Palm uses Bing for AI I guess, yeah, Bing now with all their AI stuff, you can be like Bing. Because it's... Bing is getting more searches from me than ever in my entire life in a single day. Yeah, because they have Copilot. Verify you're human? Bing. So you could be like, dog with ice cream machine gun, go. I don't know what it's gonna do. Genuinely, I've never used this. If I'd imagine if, unfortunately, I can't generate an image for you right now. Ha! Ha! Okay. It can't even do the thing. It can't do the thing it says it's supposed to do. Well, I barely Google anything because I'm paranoid, yeah. I genuinely recommend Brave. If like you do want to use something that just doesn't use anything Google, I would recommend Brave. Because, yeah, other ones that are private and do send your data, well, your query anonymously, like DuckDuckGo, still sends it to Google. It uses a mix of them from what I understand. Well, I guess you can choose to use the different ones, but by default, their search engine is based off of Google's. You were too violent? Yeah, I guess. See, I've never used these, so I don't know. Palm single-handedly keeping Bing afloat. I feel like Bing is the internet search tool equivalent to taking too much Benadryl to see the Hat Man. The Hat Man? What's the Hat Man? I have no idea what this means. Me neither. Clever, are you okay? Cleverly. Are you seeing the Hat Man? I think Cleverly may be seeing the Hat Man. There are memes about people who take too much Benadryl for their allergies and it gives them super fucked up dreams. And somehow they all see the cursed character called the Hat Man. Ooh. Ooh. It's the Benadryl demon. Those darn TikTok kids. Time to Bing the Hat Man. No. I'd rather play Silent Hill than Bing again. Silent Hill is less horror than trying to use Bing. Oh yeah, it's based on memes. That explains it. Oh yeah, because Vep doesn't know memes. That is a lie. Vep knows a lot of memes. Vep knows a lot of memes. It is true. Wait. I just realized there's no door to get into like this middle section. Like, you have to jump through windows both ways to get in here. Yeah, baked is. If you take too much Benadryl, you hallucinate. Oh, maybe that's why it's illegal out here. I wonder if it's illegal in the rest of the world except the U.S. I feel like there's a lot of medications that's the case. Yeah. I mean, the US very much is the testing grounds for a lot of medications, so I guess that's how we get our meds. Can't complain. Test it on the Americans, send it to the rest of the world once it's proven. GG. I barely know any memes. You know a lot of anime memes and DGen related memes. Like, when people say certain things, you immediately get it. You're like, bam, I get that. I get that reference, I get that meme. Oh, look at that! Laura used the in-game lock system. I thought that was like just something that I could use as a player. It's called DPH.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
It's dangerous to go alone! Take this! How is she opening doors? It's called DPH. I did once, and it was not fun. What is that? Wait, what? Oh, the chemical in Benadryl? I thought it was also dreams. I know a few anime memes, but you know a lot more degen. Me? I don't know any degen memes. Do you have any proof?
Maria?
How are you here, Maria?
Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
No, we can't. You can never catch a child. That sounds weird. I mean, thankfully, we shouldn't be trying to catch children. Unless you're another child playing catch with that child. That's the only time it's okay. One's based on prawn, which I don't know any of those either. She knows some, but definitely not a lot. I don't think she's lying about that. Ghost makes a lot of memes references in her chat, but it goes over her head. I have to remind him. She doesn't get a lot of them. I definitely think it's like a specific type. If you're gonna say all memes, yeah, sure. For sure. But like, I feel like Vep has a lot of references and stuff in her mind. It's just a specific group of stuff. If it's within those things, Vep will most likely get it. Digging his big child catcher hole. No! What? No! I would never catch a child. I would catch a predator. Stop them from catching the children. I'm the new, what's his name? The guy that catches the predators? It's not putting a mark here. Wait, is it? Face that way, Jim. Huh, interesting. Chris Hansen! Yeah, I'm gonna be the Twitch's Chris Hansen. I'm gonna stop all the baddies. We've talked about one meme where you knew what it was about and I didn't, with a woman surrounded with a group of men. Oh, that's not even my fault, man. I don't go looking for that. YouTube videos reference that so much. They reference, and I, for the longest time, was like, what is this about? And then you try to understand it, and it doesn't go well. It doesn't go well. Sadly, I speak from experience. Okay. Girl ran in this general direction. I have no clue. This is a massive area. Big question mark. You know what? I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna go to the hospital. I'm gonna leave the hospital for last. Yes, we've checked that. He gets winded pretty fast just by a little light jog. What? I don't know! You see a group... You see that type of related image. You have no idea what it's about. No idea. You don't know. And you don't know why it keeps popping up. Like, some people use fake versions of that, like, with characters and stuff, as thumbnails or in a video. I don't know why that keeps popping up. But then you're like, why is this trope popping up? That's something I do. If I notice a trope popping up and I don't recognize it, I will look it up. I will type, like, girl surrounded by men. And sadly, that time, what I found was not very pleasant. Was not very pleasant at all. Also, I really do like the meme of like people playing this game. It appeared on TikTok. James walking 5 steps, checks the map. Walks 5 more steps, check the map. I mean, same. Jogging can't be good for you. Yeah, exercise. Whoa, Maria trying to jump scare me there, appearing right in front of the camera. Maria, please do not do that. You asked for an example, and I provided one. That's one, though. I don't think there's any other. If you could provide 5 examples, then sure. But I don't think there literally are 5 examples. A lot of syringes. I guess this is gonna be syringe central if it's a hospital.
James, look.
What? Where? Who? Oh. Yeah, they said a lot, and I was just backing her up. An exaggeration. It's true. That's fair. Reach Brook. Oh no. Is this gonna become a hospital horror? What are the monsters gonna be in here? Like doctors? Sexy leggy doctors? Just gonna be like, oh no. I bet James lied to the universe being like, I'm afraid of hot legs. I'm afraid of hot doctors. And that's why Silent Hill was like, oh, okay, we'll make those the villain. And he's like, yes. Screw you, James. Ooh. Oh! Ah. Roz, you can't ask for 5 examples. Anyone's doomed to fail being put on the spot like that, no matter what it's about. Yeah, because no one can find it. I'm not, it's just you. Because I don't know too many of those. Because I don't know too many degen ooh, bullets. And the ones I do know wasn't because of directly degen things. It was, again, me searching something that I didn't understand. I was like, what? What is this? Oh, wait, is there something in there? No, it's an open door. Oh. James, you don't have to break the window if it's open. No, you have to. Sexy leggy doctors near you. No!
Hey, come on, we gotta catch up to her.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
What? Tile Wolf? Yo! Hey! Welcome in. Welcome in from the raid. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. My name is Rods. I've been playing Silent Hill and a lot of spooky games, and that's not usually my thing, but decided to play all of them, and I'm loving it. Tile, thank you so much for the raid. How are you liking Silent Hill 2? Because I am really liking it. Minus when it's scary, I love it. As a non-scary game person. But I appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid. I don't know how far you are into it, so I'll give it a moment. But yeah, I hope you're also enjoying it. I hope anyone coming in also enjoying it. Nice. Yeah, Silent Hill's very good. Just to think, it could use more jump scares. No. I'm happy with the way it is. It genuinely feels really tense at some spots, but I like that kind of scary because it's not jump scare scary, and I hate jump scare scary. I hate scary in general. Jump scary is the worst for me. But fair enough, it really doesn't have any jump scares. It really doesn't. So if that's what you were looking for, sadly, it doesn't. At least so far. How far are you into it? Because I just got to maybe a year earlier. I don't want to spoil. But yeah. Also, if you do need to go post stream, I know that sometimes after a stream you just want to lay down, you just want to eat, you just want to do a bunch of stuff. So I understand if you got to raid and run. That goes for everyone watching as well. If you've been watching for a while and you got to get up to other stuff, completely understand. But I still appreciate you stopping by and checking out the stream. But yeah, and if you want to hang out, stick around, absolutely, you're more than welcome. But yeah, I did add Neva to the wish list. I am at the hospital. Okay, so I am about to go into the hospital. Yeah, I've been loving it. I've been loving it. It feels really tense. It's very atmospheric, which it's probably one of the worlds, we talked about this earlier, it's one of the game worlds that most pulled me in terms of me feeling like I'm in the place. Because it just feels so real to me. And I'm absolutely loving that. Started playing it yesterday, only saw it now because I was about to boot it up. Again, to finish it. How are you liking Neva? How are you liking Neva? Because that's another game that I'm very interested in playing. It looks really good. I really should play Gree, however it's supposed to be said. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Kyle. Here we go. Here we go. Into a new zone. Oh, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows.
Is that a gun cabinet
Ooh.
in a hospital?
That is...
Yeah, but it's empty.
That's worse.
Somehow that seems worse.
Shotgun safety rules. Safe direction. Keep your weapon pointed in a safe direction so that accidental discharge will not cause injury. Finger off the trigger. Do not put your finger on the trigger unless you are ready to shoot at your intended target. Keep your gun unloaded. Keep your weapon unloaded while in storage. Only load your weapon when you are ready to use. Smart. Smart. Not James, though. James has... Oh. Crow! Crow! Dadman has to play this game now. I think there's more Dadman loves things here than Dadman hates. Sure, he has to put up with, oh yeah. Has to put up with, what's it called? Moths. But there's so much that is, oh no. I've been to a place that, oh?
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
I kind of hate this. Again, you see a lot of hospitals and horror stuff, right? This one actually kind of looks like a place I've been to. With the colors and everything, like... there was a hospital my mom used to work at, and sometimes when I was little, she would take me just because she didn't want to leave me alone at home for whatever reason that day. It wasn't like a school day or something. And I would go, and it really looks like this. Accidental Discharge would be a good band name. Ooh. Pretty close to a Dark Souls boss name, too. I play Gris. Could also follow you. I appreciate it, Tal. I appreciate it. Release as well as highly recommend playing it, the first one, to feel for it. Neva is a bit longer, has a bit more added to it, so it might be better to play them in order of release. So Mothroom is probably fine. I'm sure that... I mean, you could check it out in the VOD. See if you find it to be fine. It's very mothy. Ooh, oh. It is very mothy. Oh. Ah, this was progress!
There.
Laura, wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why did you run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I think she's Mary in child form. That's my theory. She's child Mary. She's my child. No. Forget it. See, I've gotten better. Sometimes I would just say a bunch of stuff and not think about it. Now I'm better at it. No more clippable, memeable moments. Fewer memes. Ah, what was that? She cover her eyes because of the flashlight? Neva is also pronounced with an emphasis on the E. Neva! Like that? I will never give you up. Oh. This. 1920. That's a good picture. Niva? No, you're saying Niva? Oh. Oh, this is a big hospital. Oh. Oh no. This is really big. I really like how this game is divided. Where somehow the smaller areas, like a building, is bigger than the city. Somehow they've managed to do it. Remember what? To wash your hands. Oh. This might just straight up be the early 2000s and not the 90s. Maybe. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Why would they write it like that? Oh no. Not the Fibonacci sequence. Attention, oxygen must exist. Okay. Now it says must be turned off when not in use. Oh. But we would die. It's always in use. Hey, Clever is 98% clean. GG, Clever. Rods, we have rain. I send you chilly weather rain vibes. Dude, I wish. I genuinely wish. Or Neva. I appreciate it. I'm so clean. I'm so clean. Clean, clean. Oh no, that sounds kind of insane. Disgusting? No, it's not. It's the opposite. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get the password in examination room 3. Okay. Cool. It would be easy. It would be easier to explain if you knew Norwegian because the E sound is the same as here and not in the English way. Oh, I see. Like never? Never gonna give you up? I don't know why I have. Someone did mention Rick Astley to me today. That's why stupid Rick Astley. Okay, Rick Astley's great. Been in my head. Just Rick Astley. I hate it. So many empty drawers. This is nice. This is pleasant. If I had to work in a hospital like this, I would like this desk with the window. And I don't usually like windows.
Looks like there's a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
107. Imagine I hit it. That would be crazy. More like that, but with the E. Neva. I don't know. I tried. See, I didn't do German. Oh no. These types of doors are nightmare world. Nightmare. Oh, hello. Oh. Nurses in training. Oh no. Their face. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. I know what kind of enemies we're gonna get. Stupid gaming culture has ruined it for me. Dr. Hughes or Dr. Atkinson in the garden. Oh, it's when they were in kindergarten. It's been ruined for me already. By stupid fact that this game has existed for so long. It's happening. The nurses are all leg. they're just the same Legiana enemies with a little nurse like that head thing like tied on one of the legs. I could see it. It's just the same enemies, just with nurse stuff tied on them. Like the little nurse apron tied on the Dua Lipas. I love that anyone that's playing this game hasn't been here watching. It's like, what is he talking about, Legion? Legion is pretty self-explanatory. Dua Lipas might not be. Granted, everything is very leggy, so who knows? Bruv, I was trying so hard to think how to put in the sound in my head. Like Neva, but like how they can Neva. Oh. Bruv, I was trying so hard to think how to put the sound in my head into words. Yeah, but you still did it. No one said it would be easy.
But you still did it, Dad, man.
That's why you're the dad of the people. Hey, jump in the surgery room.
What was that?
What was that noise?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Nah, it's fine. There's syringes. I love syringes. In the video game. I like that they kept the original sound effects. I really like this sound. Okay, something's gonna be here. Right around the corner. No. Not A. But that's how they say EH in Canada. They say A. Ooh. Hey, check this out, Maria! I opened a door. What is this room even supposed to be in a hospital? I like that they're clearly foreshadowing that we're gonna get a shotgun. I feel like a lot of games do that now. I feel it kind of ruins the anticipation of getting said shotgun. I wonder if there's a way to avoid it. Especially in a game that lets you, other than making the game ultra linear. Because yes, oh, I really don't like that we're getting Nightmare World stuff in here. Because I understand, especially if you're gonna let players free roam, you don't want them to go through a place, explore it carefully, and then have to come back after they get a gun just to get ammo for that gun. But at the same time, like, I remember in certain games, there's just nothing more satisfying than when you finally find, like a shotgun or something like that. Did I try going through here? Oh yeah, you need a key. My friends, hi, hey, do you be scared? It's very tense. This game is really tense. It hasn't had like jump scare moments or stuff like that, thankfully. But it's scary atmospherically. It's scary. It's like slow scary. It's not jump scary, if that makes any sense. Huh. Oh. She locked it. Oh, I should have just tried that. Okay. But yeah, how are you, Yuna? How have you been? I feel like it's been a little while since we got to chat. Got to hang out. Hope you've been doing well. Good, I'm proud of you. Yeah. I mean, I don't like it when it's being spooky. I'll be completely honest. Still not a fan. But at least that's better than like jump scare. Alright. I guess I should be reading the signs, shouldn't I? Exam room. There's an examination room 3 where I need to go. Ooh, Reldar is playing a game. Can we shout out Reldar? I think this is... Oh, did I not go down this way? I don't think I did. Huh. Oh, no, I did. Map. Oh, that door is circled. Okay. There's a padlock there. There's a padlock there. There's a padlock here. Thank you for shouting out Reldy. Yeah, go check out Reldar. I was playing Core. It's interesting that it seems like a lot of people started playing Core Keeper. I guess I think they released version 1.0. I guess that makes more sense. But I remember no one even talked about it or wanted to play it originally. I'm glad that more people do. Because it was really fun. The thing is, you do need to like that survival craft type game. But I did really like it. I kind of like the top-down version. Maybe a reason why I've wanted to get into, what's it called? I've wanted to get into, what's the name of the old game? Dwarf Fortress? It's like the very old. Okay, we've been to the Brookhaven Hospital. Examination room 2. Was it that surgery room that we jumped into the window? Maybe it was. I'm gonna check that again. Oh, exam room 1. They actually have labels. Look at that. Exam room 2. And, okay, so it is here. Alright. I just didn't look thoroughly. Oxygen must be turned off. There. I'm surprised I didn't find it. Hello. Probably on the bed. Ooh, color code. Keep door closed. Nurse at examination room 3. I am at examination room 3. Maria, do you have like any thoughts on this? Am I just really missing something obvious? Oh, it could be on the side room, in the side room. Could be here. I actually did not check this room. Anxiety. Oh? Oh, I thought I checked this. I thought I opened this. He's gone off the rails. I'm a frog now. Wait, what? Who? How's your Wizard of a Cat today? Wait, Dadmans? I'm so happy to see you guys. Yay! I know it's been a while. I hope you've been staying safe and everything with everything that's been going on. Even like the post-hurricane stuff. Hey, he's gone off the rails. I'm a frog now. Why Forg? Embrace moisture, become Forg. Ew. No, not the M word. The murder. The game seems a lot more chill and not unsettling at all after you left the apartment complex. Yeah, yeah. Just wait until you see the leg nurses. No! Then you'll change your tune. Wait, what? I wrote down for you a way you should finally be able to remember once you're in the lobby. Just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Doctors is 2, nurses is 8, right? Trees is... Okay. Okay, this should be doable. Did he mark all the spots? No, he didn't. I took a picture of his little chicken leg on top of his stick toy and looked like he was holding a wand. Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember now. I am not looking forward to the leggy nurses though. Wait, I remember that picture now. Okay, trees. 4 trees, 2 doctors, 8 nurses. Right? Let's check. 7. I'm stupid. 7, 2. What's the order? 724. Yeah, 724. Woo. Yeah, what have you been up to, Yuna? How's life been doing? How are your cats? How's your Loki? 7, 2, 4, 8.
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
Read basement. Shake, 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 shake. Why don't we pick up the other ones? Hmm? Do they not have keys on them? They don't have keys on them. Okay. I'm obsessed with, in love with Hades, Loki, and Nina. Yeah, I love cat updates. Oh, you missed. I told a lot of stories. Oh yeah, Nina was scowling at me last break. I think because I saved her from the rain, but she still got a little bit wedged for like, meh, meh. She didn't like it. Ooh, I'm missing a lot of stuff. But yeah, today I saved the cats. Well, Nina from the rain. Loki came after me while I was trying to save Nina, so like he got wet, but he didn't need to. But he came with. But yeah. We can't give you pup dates, but we can keep you up on the
More than the other places we've been.
That's a stretch. That's a stretch. Pup dates? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You can tell that he was like twisting all the things to make it work. I'll stretch you. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Now that we don't have the moon, I have to go back to... There's a prison in the hospital! I have to go back to defaulting to just hating everything like that Deadman says. Okay, boy.
This one's open.
Maria, don't go into random... no!
doesn't work.
You said it's open. What? Oh no, is this like a spooky thing is gonna jump at me from the... Baked. I'll stretch your... Oh, what? Big... No horny Yoshi. Oh no, he hates me now. I guess that's what I get for running out for milk 21 years of your life. It's true. We've known each other my entire life and he never talked to me. It's only when I presented some utility for him that he was like, maybe I'll start talking to him. Yuna. Yes, Lace. Luna. What? Water. I'm afraid of it. I'm a cat. Oh no, I just got PTSD for when I acted like a cat for an entire stream when we played. Stray. Oh, I didn't like that.
I think you could get it working.
Wait, why did I pull out my
I
gun?
kept the elevator running again.
Why did I pull out my gun? This is funnel. Okay. I need gas. I need to gas up this thing. You know, it was actually because I'm nervous. I'm not good at talking to it. No, I know. I'm just joking around. I understand. Cause I'm the same way. Uh-oh. Where? Ah! Maria! Where is it? Where's the spooky thing? Ah! Oh! Where do you come from? Alright. Making sure. Okay. We're good. Back. What? You are wonderful at talking? Yeah, Deadman is wonderful at talking and doing many other things. But yeah. Sometimes we do. I wonder, do you think? Sometimes we do get in our own heads about stuff that we feel we're inadequate about, but outwardly, we are just completely normal at doing it. And I think that is... I think there's a big misconception just with people that, like, with confident people, they just never feel that. But actually, I have spoken to a few people that, like, you know, seen as confident. And maybe I wasn't the one asking this, but, like, actually, a couple of the times it was, too, but when it was just more like a one-on-one conversation. But they're like, they still feel nervous. But it's about like pushing through that, you know, it's about, rather than straight up not feeling it. And then as you become more comfortable and as you become more used to doing it, but many of these things still, even after many attempts and many tries, still give. Ooh. Gas. Still make people super nervous, so it's I think it's always a process for everyone, especially when you haven't done it a lot, when you haven't, you know, you're not used to. It's not a comfortable thing necessarily. Leggiana. Yeah, I'm glad feeling goes away after a while. Absolutely. And I think, because I really struggle giving presentations in front of people, and you'll be like, Rods, you're doing it online. Although I think most people would agree that streaming very different than presenting in front of people, because there is that degree of separation with it being online. But yeah, I big time struggle with anything like that. I just want to get rid of all the Legianas. Ah, the Legiana got me! I don't like that they have voices. I really feel like the Legiana shouldn't have voices. Nothing to do. with women. Yes, the Legianas. I've said this multiple times. Ooh, I had a key for that. I didn't know that. Nice. See, this is what I'm talking about! They come back! And this is why I kicked them 20 million times. I love that Legiana is canon now. Legiana is absolutely canon. I was about to say Dark Souls 3. Silent Hill 3 remake, they're actually going to be called Legianas. Alright, we have ads about to pop in here. And I feel like the moment I start this generator, bad stuff is going to happen. So I'm going to go pee now so that I don't pee my pants later. But yeah, this is a perfect time for everyone to do as well. Go pee so you don't pee yourself. The leg monsters have a name? Yeah, they're the Legianas, or the Dua Lipas for the ones that only have two legs. You should be able to get boot upgrades, end the game in those chunky boots. Ooh, with like spikes on it so that I can kill them. If he was Leon, that would be big, because Leon has some kicks in him. Leon absolutely kicks. If he had the kick ability, it's because he's just normal man. Normal man can't kick. Normal man doesn't have flexibility to lift his leg above his waist, or even above his knee. I can't lift my leg above my knee. Everybody knows. Like, here, can I get a... Like, this is as far as I can kick. That's as far as it goes. I guess you can really see that. I'm gonna go on a break. I'll demonstrate. That's on. Get out of the way. Here. Well, that's good. You don't get to see my feet. You get the idea. Yeah. See, like, that's not gonna do anything. A Legiana comes at me, my little kick is not gonna do anything. So, all right, I'll be right back. 3 minutes ad, so nobody misses the game. We woo, cute cat alert. They were both cuddling in the bed. They're just like, heads together, laying down. It was cute. It was cute. Let's see, what did I miss here? It's the basement key, I guess. Oh, you should be able to, oh, I didn't even think about that. One key used for most things. But yeah, they're kind of like laying down, leaning on each other. And like, because Nina actually didn't move, but Loki clearly. Loki is like, he's clearly his love language is touch. Because he just loves a touch and quality time. Because he needs to be around someone. It can be Nina, it can be me, it can be anyone. But as long as he's not alone, he's happy. He'll be sad if he's alone. Nina's the opposite. She'll gladly be alone at all times. She hates being touched most of the time. I actually do not know what Nina's love language is. I don't think... She talks a lot. Maybe if she understood words of affirmation would be it, but I don't think so. But she's very like, if you talk to her, she will respond. She's actively like very talkative. But yeah, she doesn't usually like being touched at all. Such a woman, no! But yeah, so yeah, Loki tries to always like cuddle up with her. No! Exercise wheel! Loki will try to cuddle with her. And she, many times, will run away. Classic. Loki, classic man. Spin the wheel. Hope it's teasers. No! No, we haven't gotten a while. Planks. Not that I want to do a plank. I just haven't really gotten a plank in a while. You know what? That's fine. Work out Wario muscles? Yeah. I'm already built like Wario. I am already built like Wario. I have that big torso, small leg. Because I've told before, I think this is where that came from. That sitting next to a friend that was a good like 4 or 5 inches taller than me, we were at the same height sitting down. So clearly he was the Waluigi to my Wario. I was Wario, he was Waluigi. He was all leg, I was all torso. Timer. Oh yeah. You guys remember when I was in the States, there was a whole arc of me not showing my feet? And now I don't care now that I'm in Brazil. Because no one ever wears socks here. It's never cold enough. I'm just thinking about that. How that was a whole thing. Not anymore. By the way, I'm not sitting on anything. There's nothing underneath me. Even though I have a thing right under me. Oh, that was very soft. I think I can crank up the 30-second wall sit. I'm gonna crank up the 30-second wall sit to 45 again. Save. There we go. I'm hungry. Go eat! Go eat! Oh, Nose Molecule, get something. Yeah, BRB. Have to call mom. Hubby is. Ooh, hubby food, hubby food. It's interesting that both of you are chefs and cooks. Who makes the better food? Is this like a competition? Maybe she's gone now, calling mom. It looks like a ghost is above you. It's funny. Yeah, it's a little guy. A smile on the pumpkin. I love tiny face things in general. They make me happy, so both of these, I love them. Tiny face things are just perfect. I bet it's molecule. I'd be curious, like, because I bet they're both really good. So even comparing both of them, it's like good versus good, you know what I mean? So it wouldn't be like, oh, one is garbage, one. So I'd be curious to like try. Imagine how cool it would be if we all lived close by and a stream could be a cook-off. How cool would that be? And we could be like the Gordon Ramsays, and we could be like, you donkey! And then throw their food on the ground. Just kidding, I wouldn't do that. But, because I'd eat all of it. I'd eat all of it. But, yeah, I would like that. I'd like to try their food. I feel though, like whenever you do something professionally, most of the time I guess I should say, you don't usually, also by the way, welcome back everybody. We're back in the game. I feel like most of the time when people do stuff professionally, they don't like doing it for fun, which is very understandable, right? So I'd be curious if, like, it would make complete sense to me that Mama Kira would not want to ever cook if she didn't have to. Janky. Can it fit? Oh. Hey. Hey. Alright. Is there any monsters in here? We do the check now. I don't like... I wish there was a shoulder change button.
Hey. Where are you going?
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Better.
Dude, every line. I don't like it. I don't like how James-like my natural responses are. Ooh. Brookhaven Hospital 19. Oh, it was different. I wonder if this is if it's gonna change. That was, everything she says is very like, or what he said. Which one? I'm gonna guess it's what she said. But yeah, I think she is a figment of his imagination and is a more sexualized version of his wife because she looks like his wife, has his wife's voice. And his wife is dead. So I think she's a figment of his imagination. Or it could be a thing where she doesn't actually look how we see her in the game, but that's how he sees her. Shake it. Hey, they should have added a sound for the filled one. Aw, man. But yeah, so I think either she doesn't exist or we're seeing her through his lens. So he sees her like his wife. Uh-oh, is it back alive? Are you alive? Die. Die. Alright. I heard the radio, so there's clearly something.
There's more of them.
Come on, Legiana. Woo! 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 Ah, there's another one! So I do think in some way she's a figment of his imagination. Maybe she is there, but so far we have not seen her interact with anyone. Like, she said, oh, I tried to stop the girl, but the, girl didn't stop for her. We have not seen her interact with anyone other than James. So there is a distinct possibility that she straight up doesn't exist. So why his mind version of his wife would be a sexualized version of his wife? I mean, multiple reasons why that would be, right? But the actual story reason, I have no clue. Well, if she doesn't try to help at all, no, she doesn't. Classic early 2000s companions, right? You think Ashley from Resident Evil 4, think this, you think the person from Eco. Is it Eco? Ico?
Let's check out that elevator.
Something's gonna not let us come through here. We're gonna have to go all the way around, I think. Some enemy or something like that. Hello? Any Legianas? Ah!
James?
It's a Dua Lipa! Dua Lipa, stop! Okay. Dua Lipa was stopped. Dua Lipa, please don't sue me. I don't think you have anything to do with these monsters. The name just kind of fits. At least I don't think Dua Lipa is as litigious as Nintendo, so I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Ooh. Ooh? Oh, I don't like that this is rusted. Oh, sorry. There you go. I would not trust an elevator in this situation. I really would not trust it. Because the likelihood of us getting stuck in the elevator is so high. So high. Although I will say this, not doing this alone, although again, she may be in our heads, does make it a lot better. Is it night now? I guess it was pretty late. It was like late afternoon when we got in here. Oh no, Rain is his weakness. Wait, is Maria gone? Not Mary. Why are we having a heartfelt moment in the hospital? Oh.
Maria?
Oh? This honestly is more like a drama.
Hey.
That's tense and like supernatural.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Than straight up just horror. In terms of how it kind of unravels.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you sure?
And a mystery.
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
He takes pills like me. I wonder what
Maybe
it
you
is.
should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
No! No! Not in the hospital! No! Who knows what? No! The kind of mold on that bed!
So comfy.
No! Yeah, that's my face too. What?
Laura, I'll be back as soon as I can.
James?
Lock the door or something.
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Welcome back, Mama Kira. What do you get to eat?
Get back soon, okay?
I had a rough week of anxiety, but today is all good. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, I can't come back. Oh, is she dead? Hey, Marie, are you dead?
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Okay. I would not be able to lay down on a bed like this. Like in this situation, I would not. And again, this is why I feel like a lot of the other characters that are not James might not be real. Straight up. Oh. Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. Toluca Palliative Care Center. What does that mean? Palliative? Palliative. As if you play Pallia too much and then now you have Pallia syndrome or something. Man, I'm glad you're feeling better, Yuna. I snacked on a brownie. Ooh, but yeah, what is for dinner? What is the hubby making? What is the hubby's specialty? Toilet? Ooh, cigarettes in the toilet. Oh, that's just a poop hole. All right. I don't judge. Floor ammo in the toilet. Yeah, okay. Sorry to hear you've had a rough week, anxiety. Glad you're feeling better today. I don't know, I type here twice. I don't know what happens. Ooh, I can unlock. Nice. Dinner is chili. Chili. Does hubby make a good chili? We were discussing what we thought made the better food. Although, it's not a competition. Oh, no! Is there a Ligiana? No, there's shoes. Shoesiana. Why is he looking over? Oh. Oh. Oh, he does. Ooh, homemade chili is so good. Ooh. Does he put like chocolate and stuff? I know that some people put a bunch of stuff in their chili. I think we talked about that before, actually. Now that I think of it. It sounds familiar. Wait, did I check? Oh! No, I did not. This was actually what I was gonna look for, a save room of some sort. Alright. Roz, you know this story of this? So far, yeah. I know it so far. I don't know the whole story. I know the story so far. Because I know, you said that you were researching it, right? You had looked. Why are we taking such a big detour to find Laura? What is that? Okay. I love that you can make chili so different ways, and it's always good. Uh-oh. Oh no, I was right! Oh no, and they look mostly human other than their heads. James! What are you thinking? Oh, she has like a what is that? Is that like a... She has like a pimple head. It's like a person with a pimple head. How does he... How did... James! Again, I'm starting to feel like there's something wrong here in the sense of every enemy that he thinks about, they're somehow sexual. Then he created, possibly, Maria with his brain, also sexual. Something's going on here. Something's afoot. Something's afoot. Oh, they're in there. Like, something's clearly going on with James. If I didn't know any better, I would say he's probably cheating on his wife. That's why he sees everything sexual. And like hospital. What? Yo! Ow! Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Extended swaps.
Hey, how's that even possible? Did I math wrong? It calculates... Okay, am I safe? Okay, thank you so much for the dono. It calculates how much PayPal takes. I think that that's probably why. But that doesn't make sense. There's no such thing as 0.025. So maybe 2.5. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever seen that before. But yeah, since I'm... And I did this for when we had the chair incentive as well. Since I'm very much using all this money to like buy the games, that's why I kept it to like whatever I end up getting with it. Just because then I can be like, yes, I can buy this. But yeah, I had never seen that. Honestly, with this, I'll just... it's more in case, like, say someone donates $50, for example, for this. And it would be very well below that. This, I'll consider that a full. What? No, you didn't have to. I was going to consider it a full. Oh.
I can't look at that number anymore.
Oh, I didn't like that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Scoot. I appreciate it. That means we're gonna, oh, don't worry, I'll fix it because I reset it once we hit it. that means we're gonna get to check out. We're not gonna vote on it right now. I'll actually put the poll on in the Discord right now. But yeah, here, let me. I don't remember how to reset it. It's a command I use so rarely that I'm not used to it. Oh, of course, it's reset donos. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much, Scoot. Let me pull up the list just so you guys can see. Oh, there we go. So these are going to be the options. I'm actually going to create the poll right now. I'll create it right now. So we have Still Wakes the Deep, which happens in Dadman Land. It happens in, I want to say Norway. It's very much not Norway. In, not Ireland, Scotland. There we go. I did it. I made it. Year Walk, Devotion, Slay the Princess, and if you want to check the links, they all have a link to the page so you can actually see what the game is about. But yeah, we have a selection here, and I will be putting the vote in the announcements channel. Let's see. I didn't actually know I could make polls until very recently. Create a poll. I think it was only when I saw Salsa create a poll on her Discord that I was like, what? You can do that? But I didn't know if it was like for an ability once your server got big enough and stuff like that. I wonder if I can do can I add people with it? I don't know if I can. Let's see. So we have Still Wakes the Deep. So this is going to be in the Discord. If you want to vote for what game gets played, Year Walk. I will get it and we will play it. Devotion. Slay the Princess. Sucker for Love. First Date. Bramble, the Mountain King. Killer Frequency. Madison. Condemned. Criminal Origins. And Moon Down. Alright, it's gonna be up. I'm gonna make it, can I make, 3 days? Yeah, I can make it 3 days. All right, there we go. There we go. So it's gonna be in the announcements channel. And there it is. It's good to go. It's good to go. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Scoot. Thank you so much, everyone that donated. The entire time, not just to get that 50, but just in general. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'm more than happy to keep getting these games. So we can keep playing them. As long as you guys want to see them, as long as you guys are interested, I'll absolutely keep going. That's why I said Fear Fest is not going to stop at the end of December. It's going to go until we finish playing all the games that people donated for. And the ones that I had already pre-prepared. Unless it's like May. Then I might just stop at whatever people donated for. But I plan on going until we're done with like the ones that were already planned and I already said I would do, as well as the ones that people donate. So I wouldn't be like, oh, you donated, but it's the end of October. We're not doing that anymore. I'm gonna do what people donated for. So, but thank you very much. Sometimes the games are cheaper than like whatever 50 or like the 75 tier. And in those cases, honestly, I can use it for other games that I can get, stuff for stream, or genuinely just to buy stuff to live. I've used it to buy food, I've used it to, outside of, you know, not just the ones for horror games, but just in general. So it does help a lot. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, this is mainly for getting the games. Mainly for getting the games. So, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, to be fair, there are a couple games, not even on this list. I think all the ones on this list I don't even own. There are going to be a couple, although I mostly use the ones that I already own as ones that I would play regardless of if people donated. So even if there were no donations, there were still going to be games that were played. Most of the ones I already own are there. I think there's only one that I already own. And not from this list, but I think it's in the 75 plus list, which is games that I wasn't even going to play, and now we've already played two, including Silent Hill. But it's Resident Evil 8, I think, is the only one that I do own. But I don't own like the DLC and stuff, so I'd be getting that as well. Because I haven't played that, and people say that's the scariest part. But I think that's the only one that I own. But again, with the 75, I don't expect anyone to donate that. The fact that it's happened twice to me is insane. But if someone really wants to see me play one of those games, absolutely. I'll definitely do it, as I'm doing right now, as I did with Until Dawn. So, yeah. Buying stuff to live is always... Yeah, yeah, it is. It really is. So I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, so the poll's up. Feel free. It's going to be up for the next couple of days. I'll definitely put a reminder up on, like, the last few hours of it. I'll try to, because I might completely forget. But yeah. So, but let us continue. Let us continue with Spooky James. I saw Mama Curie say something about... would make sense if his wife is sick and dying and all he can think is sexual need. True. I guess it's true. That's why, too, like, again, if Maria is a figment of his imagination, and one of the things that she brought up is, like, oh, they also wear the... See, like, a nurse wouldn't be wearing this. This is more... Oh, this isn't a nurse. None of these are nurses. Actually, are the nurses wearing... Because that would be more like how we saw in the strip club. More of like a costume rather than like... What's he looking at? Rather than like an actual nurse type thing, right? So yeah, it could absolutely be that if she is sick in the hospital and then he's just like... Wow! Oh, interesting. It's not just my radio that goes crazy. It's any radio. Interesting. I thought they were nurses. Some of them are. These are the normal... And don't look at the feet. These are the normal enemies that we've had. Well, normal. The enemies we've had so far, I think they're just more like generic enemies. In a way, they're not generic enemies, but... That's why I like this. You know, you see a bunch of games with zombies and stuff, but then you see something like this where every enemy probably has a meaning. Like, thematically, they follow her drawings. Those are bullet holes, sir. It's not a drawing. And just, like, the clear creativity that there is on show here. So, and again, I'm liking that you can absolutely theorize what the story is about and stuff based on even like enemy designs and stuff like that. Whereas a lot of other games, you can't really do that, right? It's just like, oh, it's a zombie. So you're not learning more about the character because a zombie, you know? I guess, oh, that's not good. I guess unless the zombie is like your wife or something. But yeah, if I'm treating it, because based on the little that I did know and what I've seen so far, I'm treating it very much as everything is intentional, so I am going to interpret things as if they were intentional. If it turns out that that's not the case, then sure, I'll, you know. But So far, I think it's worked pretty well in that regard. This open now? Never used Twitch on computer before? How do you like it? I mean, usually people would say it's much better than... Okay, I guess nurses could wear those kinds of shoes. Is there a specific attire for that kind of stuff? What is this? Nurse station. You love it? I can type, dude. Yeah. I don't think I... Oh, no, that's not true. 90% of the time when I watch Twitch, it's on the computer. I rarely ever watch it on mobile. I cannot do it. Oh, wait. What does that say? The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper. Oh, is it the same code? Also, am I hearing someone right here? Oh, it's a broken elevator. It was 7, 2, 4. 7, 2, 4. Oh, it's a 4-digit. But how are you doing, Jedi? Welcome, welcome. Hey, it's Tech. Boy is playing Peak, dude. I am loving it. I am loving it. And I know I keep saying it all the time. I don't like horror. I am absolutely loving this so far. Minus the time where it tries to scare you. This is fantastic. Like, please don't scare me. But everything else, so good. Have you played the original or even this one, Tech? But welcome in, welcome in. I can see when someone replies to me. Yes! Oh, I completely forgot. That's not even on mobile. It's been a feature on Twitch for so long, and somehow it's never made its way to mobile. And you can't reply. Like, some of the best replying methods are on mobile, like where you just swipe the message you want to reply to. And speaking in like Messages app or Discord or whatever, you can just swipe the message and you reply. Twitch! It would be so easy to implement it. It would be even more intuitive. It could be even more intuitive. I bet this is gonna break down and someone's gonna jump out at me at some point. I bet there's someone behind this door. It could be so much more intuitive than even on PC. But no. No, Twitch has to be stupid. Laundry room. Ooh, is there someone in the laundry room? No, okay. Why can I hear breathing in the laundry room, though? Oh, is this a thing from the original? Interesting. Silent Hill 2 is my favorite game of all time! Yo! That's awesome. I mean, I've never heard anything but positive things, other than PC port of the original was garbage, but that had nothing on, like, to do with the creative side of the game. I played the original multiple times and still on my second playthrough of the remake. How did you like the remake in comparison to the original? I guess you're the perfect person to ask since you know the original in and out, I'm guessing. Now living in 2045, yeah. I'm having a decent day today. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I was having some anxiety issues before stream, not to do with stream or anything like that. Just life stuff, you know how it is. But thankfully, streaming always helps. I do. It does always help out. So I knew that. I think before I'd be like, oh, I probably won't stream or something like that. But I think as I learned more that like it tends to help, I'm usually more excited to just play something and do something. Oh, but doing much better. Doing much better for sure. But yeah, also, Jedi, how's the new computer? How's it been now that you've gotten to play a lot on it and stuff? How are you liking it? That's so relatable. Hope you're doing better. I am. It's a lot of life stuff, you know? Life keeps happening, so not much we can do. But thankfully, I am feeling much better. We'll see after. Maybe it's a temporary thing, but I hope it's all good afterwards. Because I don't wish on anyone any sort of anxiety, any sort of depression, because it sucks, man. Feeling trapped in your own body, it sucks. And I guess this game kind of addresses some of that in some ways, more visual and outward ways, but it talks about that. When I'm in a Twitch stream with friends, I find it helps my anxiety a lot. It really does. It really does. It is kind of a safe space, even when it's not, like in the sense of, someone's very chaotic, very like, bleh, like maybe it's just how I picture it. I imagine like, a calm place playing lo-fi, which is probably not everybody's safe space. But I found that that's very much not the case, right? It has nothing to do with just the tone in that way. It's very much the people. It's very much like, yeah, it doesn't have to do with if it's calming necessarily. It absolutely can, but not always. But I think that's just how I've always pictured it in the past, kind of thing. This is how you do a remake. You respect the shit out of the original till it hurts. Then you build something new that's unforgettable on top of it and still preserving the atmosphere, tone, and vibe. Absolutely. And honestly, even as someone who hasn't played the original, there's so many little nods that people have told me, or, just because the old game is old, you can't help but have heard certain things. But you can tell that there was actual passion behind it, like people that loved the original with a few certain things. All the like recollections that you can find, like that are references to the old game. Even the fact, I think the thing that showed me that the most was that, I think Baked was the one telling me this, that for the beginning, in like the remaster, they changed the font of Silent Hill Farms to Comic Sans. And they found in this game, like out of bounds, that in a trash can, the Comic Sans version of the sign in a trash can. Like, that's the kind of in-joke that you only know to make if you're a fan of the game. And I think that to me exemplifies the type of people that were working on this. So when you get people that are passionate, truly, truly passionate about something, and they love it, and you get them to work on it, I think you get something amazing. You absolutely do. Obviously, they need to have talent and ability, but like, you'll get heart. I think even if it were bad in so many other ways, you would get heart and you would get that love for it. But it's not. It's quite good. I've been enjoying it. I've said it many times. I think the only blemish is the performance, and I think that's hopefully something they fix. And I think that's more of a systemic issue with gaming in general, because every game is coming out broken. I don't think it should be that way. I think it is way more forgivable when it's a smaller studio as well, where they don't have that sort of like QA staff. They don't have, but it's still sad to see that like the only thing that stops this, in my opinion, so far, I still want to experience the rest of it, is like it being very, very hitchy at points, and it just not running well at certain points. And from what I understand, that happens if you're in the lowest setting to the highest setting. But other than that, it's been absolutely fantastic, absolutely fantastic. This remake is 100% my game of the year. Yeah, no, I've really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it so far. That's what I love about streaming. It's how relaxing it can be with the right game and the right chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I feel like sometimes the game doesn't even matter. I'm not saying like this specifically, but I feel like even a game like this, depending on the stream, depending on the people, it can be relaxing. Again, not for everyone, right? But like I do really feel, because I say that from my own experience. Sometimes I've watched people that were playing terrifying games in the past, and I was just like vibing because the people were cool. Exactly. There are so many Easter eggs and references. It's so fantastic. This is giving the same energy as RE2 and RE4 remake, and I love that. Definitely an Unreal 5-ish issue. Absolutely. Absolutely. And yeah, I think that's another thing too. It's both Unreal needs to... Actually, I was watching videos and reading about it, apparently it's kind of hard even to tell if it's Unreal, if it's how Unreal is like communicating with Windows. So it could be like a Windows issue with some of the issues that are cropping up, because they don't happen on consoles in certain parts. Not like the what's it called? The just blanked my name, but the pre-caching stuff, because apparently there's a timing issue with the animation, and it's only happened with this and Jedi Survivor so far, from what I saw, and it's like very unusual. But yeah, I just hope like whoever needs to get it together and fix it, be it Unreal, be it Windows, be it Microsoft, whoever it is, because so many games are being made in Unreal, and there will be so many more. Halo just announced, right, that it's gonna be made in Unreal now. CD Projekt Red's next games, Witcher, Cyberpunk, they're all gonna be made in Unreal. So all those issues really need to get fixed because it's becoming a bigger and bigger platform. So, but otherwise, yeah, creatively, this game is fantastic, and again, everything I've heard is that it's very faithful to the original. It knows to remix and improve the parts that needed it, but it remains faithful and much like the original everywhere else. And yeah, that's the best. The fact that people are being able to experience it and not having to be trapped in design choices that were very much of the era of like the PlayStation 2 and stuff. And I mean this in general for anything that's remade at the time and then is well remade, I think is amazing, because there are so many incredible stories and incredible games that sometimes people just don't have access to, be it just from like a gameplay standpoint or even from a platform standpoint. So to have stuff like this and it be good, I think is amazing. I think is absolutely amazing. People have made mods where you can play it as Silent Hill, as sunny and bright, so no fog, as a joke, and it would be I have heard of those. I haven't seen any of them. That would be really funny though. Just make it a happy game. Oh, actually, with some of the attacks the enemies have in this game, you could make it so that they probably wouldn't have to change much of the animation at all, but that the attacks are just hugs. So it could be like a sunny, bright game where people's attacks are hugs, and you could be oh no. And you could be like a grouchy person and you just push them away from hugs. And they could all be like teddy bears. That'd be an interesting take. Yeah, I wouldn't say I've been relaxed during this, but it's been definitely a lot of Elden Ring and Helldivers 2. Yeah. Yeah, and I bet they run well, Elden Ring has quite a few optimization issues on actually in general, so hopefully it's running all right. But I bet Helldivers 2 is running very well. I really want off Windows, but NVIDIA cards have shitty Linux drive. They've improved recently though, right? Because NVIDIA has started, after they've gone more, funny enough, them moving away from games and moving more into like corporate clients, they've started releasing up-to-date NVIDIA drivers for the graphics card. So I heard that has improved a ton. And you know that there's a really funny thing with the HD collection. It completely screwed up. I thought the whole HD collection was screwed up. Oh yeah, they messed up the fog. Didn't they remove the fog in the HD collection? I think that was it. BB says, hello, BB. Right? Haven't had any issues due to poor optimization yet. Nice. That's awesome. Your computer probably just brute forces anything too. Just how powerful. Yeah, they brightened the game too. Oh, they brightened the game? I thought it was they removed the fog. For some reason, I remember something like that. Oh. No, that was a disaster. That HD collection, that was a disaster. Because they were based off the PC ports, and the PC ports were garbage, and they didn't have the original code, because the original code was lost or something like that. I remember seeing stuff about it. And it was just a disaster. Just a complete disaster. And I think it was made by Bluepoint, but Konami gave them no time to make it. And Bluepoint makes really good remakes and really good remasters. But Konami gave them no time. They had no source material. So they kind of had to rebuild the game from scratch, which usually they don't do. So a lot of problems from what I understand in the HD collection. But yeah. Anyway, let me read this transcript. Patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted in response to incident 071. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. Ooh. He was close, very close. I had to get out, but to get away, but he followed. He kept staring. Oh no. It's someone who's afraid of being followed. So I made him stop. Oh, they killed him. They killed him. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Oh. So they killed whoever that was. Did I mark the pool? Keypad. Director's office. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, there's a pool. Something there. Alright. If you end up really liking this, I would recommend trying the OG with the Enhanced Edition mod. The game is now abandonware, so you can get it for free! 99. Then again, all I've done for Elden Ring is a tutorial, and then I got out. My friend told me to fight the Tree Sentinel. I beat it. Yes, yo! About 5 days, yeah. The Tree Sentinel is there to show you that you shouldn't try to beat everything in front of you. But most people still do. So, very fair. Shower? Oh. I bet there's a monster in the shower room. This is like classic monster time. Yeah! Stupid Legiana. Woo! No! Get off me, Legiana! We make sure they're dead. We make sure they're dead here. Because they keep coming back sometimes. We make sure they're dead. There's so many fixes that the Enhanced Edition mod, it's wild. I guess that's another big benefit, right, from like older games. Uh-oh, uh-oh, where? They have time to fix it. But it is always sad when it comes to fixes specifically. Enhancements, I understand. It's sad that like games release and then are abandoned by the developer where they need to be fixed by the community. Again, enhancements, completely understand. Adding things, making certain things better, maybe because the game is old now. Oh no, it's a Dua Lipa! Dua Lipa, come back! That I completely understand. But when games, especially day one, need to be fixed. And I'm looking at you, Bethesda. Can I open this? It makes the game compatible with up to 4K res 60 FPS and controller. That's awesome. I love when, you know, the community can pick up something that was abandoned and stuff like that to make it good. When the developers, even like, I completely understand when it's old and stuff like that and it's not being supported anymore. But even if the developers, you know, aren't working on it anymore, it's why PC is so awesome, because you get that extended support for games that you would not otherwise. All right. I think this is where I'm probably gonna end for tonight, looking at the time. I don't know how much further I want to go. I'll go a little bit further. I'll save as well. I'll go a little bit. I decided to kill simply for 2 reasons. He said no balls. Oh no. And because Elden Ring is my first ever Souls-like, because I figured throwing myself at something like that is a decent way to get used to the... That is fair too, especially if you're learning how to move and how to like... Absolutely. There will be... The game also does do a decent job of doing that more naturally as well, but that's the thing. That's the thing that's great. You can do it however you want. And that's one of the amazing things about the game. And that's why it's been praised so much. It's because you can absolutely... Oh, there's another save here. Absolutely take the route you want, play how you want, and it will work. Obviously, like, extreme cases like, oh, I want to eat ice cream. Obviously, that's not going to work. But... Oh. Aren't they like those, the horoscope icons? But that is one of the beauties of Elden Ring. It lets you do it. I'm gonna lurk though, because my friends are spamming me to get on Lethal. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy Lethal. Thank you for stopping by. Jedi. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Imagine I get this. I bet I can't because there's a button missing. Although when it's a switch like that, you should still be able to press it. This is a cool machine. This is a nifty little tool. I like it. I like it. Why a director of a hospital? All these games, man. Resident Evil's police chief, the director of this hospital. They always have stuff like this. It's like, what's wrong with these people? What are they doing?
Beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases.
Also, that director's voice, that's...
It is a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is.
That's imagine a guy comes at you talking like this. With this voice. That's terrifying. Brookhaven is my favorite area in Silent Hill 2, OG, and Remake. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it afterwards. Wait. Stop talking. I know I replayed it. I just want to...
To go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them. And I will cure them.
Whenever someone has that kind of determination, I'm always worried. Patient number 130, designation 295.3. Room number, beep, move to L1. Initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Current diagnosis, symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia, visual hallucinations. Recommendations, increase medication, can't be left alone, move to floor L1 for closer monitoring. Okay. Oh, whoops. Who's this? Patient 50, designation 301.3, patient room C1, initial symptoms. Sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current diagnosis. Current therapy is considered effective, unprovoked outbursts decline, social interactions improved. What did I miss? So all that didn't happen. Kind of fell back. Recommendation, continue to do the current therapy. Water has a calming effect. It used to. Water has a calming effect. So we're probably going to have to use some sort of water. Didn't I check the back of the last one? And? Dinner is ready? Go eat. Go eat. Enjoy your dinner, Mama Curie. I hope it's good. But yeah, I'm about to end myself because I got to make dinners and feed the kitties. Patient number 90, designation 298, room number D1, initial symptoms, sensory delusions. Current diagnosis, insomnia, refuses food and water. Couldn't be me. Delusions persist. Recommendations, force feeding and hydration, bathing required, to be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medication, constant surveillance. So these are the 3 trouble patients. All right, I need to check the, this one. I'm gonna check the back. All right. Good. You know, blood. Bit. Let me snooze that. The ads want to creep in. Okay, I see that thing. I kind of want to leave it for last. Sun key. Didn't we have like a moon key or something? Wait, what's that? That was just... Alright. It's time to do this. Oh. Okay. Can't I just try to rip it? I feel like a hand like this wouldn't have that strong of a grip. You know what I mean? I feel like mannequin hand wouldn't be too difficult to open. But yeah. I think that's it. I'm probably not gonna explore anything else. Oh, is that him? Oh, that doesn't look too good. But yeah, I think that that is going to be it for me. For me today. I will be back with it on Friday. We're gonna be continuing it. And I guess that's when we're also gonna see what game we're gonna be playing next time. So don't forget to vote on my Discord. If you do want to join, it's !Discord. But yes, vote on the next game you want to see. Thank you so much for all the donations once again. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, did I save? I don't remember. I'm really loving this game. I'm really loving it. Tis a good time. Tis a good time. It's been 9 hours. It's puzzle standard, combat standard. Yeah, this has been fun. This has been really fun. I'm just loving the world so much. So much. I've mentioned it multiple times, but like these games that we've been playing is some of the games that I've probably felt the most immersed in recent time. That I felt the most into the stories. I feel like I kind of lost some of the enjoyment of games because I feel like I haven't played a game that I really love the world and the story, and maybe even the story through the world. And that is something that I've known that horror games can do very well and had the tendency versus other genres to do more. So that was always the one thing that always made me want to play horror games, is because I knew that like some of the storytelling, some of the worlds, all these things are amazing. So I absolutely wanted to try it. Silent Hill over RE IMO, the narrative is much better to me. I think Resident Evil's more like B-movie, silly, campy. Even from the original, although I think in the original was not intentional, but they've very much leaned into it. So I think, yeah, absolutely. Like in terms of world building and stuff like that, there's no comparison. They're completely different games. Completely different games. And series. Even back in the day when they were tank controls. It's completely different type of horror, I guess. It's more like horror action. Even with the old ones, I would say. They are much more about just zombie monsters, kill. Where this is a lot more psychological, a lot slower, but not in a bad way. A lot more methodical, it seems. And other than being put together in the horror genre, I think they're completely different games. And obviously, clearly, I'm sure that there was inspiration in this remake specifically for like the type of camera and the type of stuff that would be used based on how the remakes worked, right? But I think other than the format, which I guess again the old ones had the the fixed cameras and stuff like that, and the new ones have this. Other than that, I think they're completely different. I think they're completely different. Like there are amazing RE games, but now I have played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3. Psychological horror has always been my favorite. Absolutely. I do think it's not for everyone. I think a lot of people probably won't enjoy it if you are more of like an active horror fan, in terms of like you want stuff that's like hitting you and you want stuff that's like bunch of jump scares, a bunch of stuff like that. Probably not going to be your favorite. Probably not going to be your big thing. But if you like more of the psychological side, I think it is doing that very well. It does that very, very well. So far. I can only say what I can about what I've played so far. But very much looking forward to playing it more, because I feel like a broken record. It's been really good. It's been really, really good. So I do want to continue it. Definitely want to continue it. But having said all of that, let me make sure I actually close the game here. We're gonna go off and raid somebody. Let's see who's live. I don't know who's live. Who are we gonna raid? I can turn this music up a little bit more. Let's see. Who have I not raided in a while? But yeah, I am really excited to keep playing. Silent Hill. More than I have probably quite a few games in the last while. So we shall see. And especially now with Tech saying that the hospital is one of his favorite parts, both the original and this one, is very exciting. You know what? I think we are going to raid Mift, who is playing Resident Evil 4. I think it works out. I wonder if it's the remake, because that's the one thing I don't like on Twitch, is that if it's the new version or not. Sometimes now they'll have the year when you're selecting it, but when you see it on people's channels, it doesn't show up as the remake or not. So it does make it a little bit annoying when it comes to figuring out what version someone is playing. So it says Mift is playing Resident Evil 4. I have no clue what version, and for some reason the stream is not loading. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, it is the remake. It loaded. But yeah, so let's go say hello to Mift. But by the way, Mift is fantastic. If you want a dude that's just like, he truly cares about people. He is very kind, very cool, very chill. Just a good vibe all around. I highly recommend it. So come along with the raid. Let me get it here. Mift. And yeah, if you don't follow Mift, highly recommend. Big recommend. And then I guess you can also compare directly Silent Hill 2 to the newest Resident Evil remake. Alright. I'm here for serious Rods content. Too late, Tara! I'm leaving! It's time for me to leave! That really doesn't fit with the very, like, chill / spooky music. It's been too late, or too early in your case. Because you just woke up, right? It's like 7 in the morning or something? But yeah. Oh, this was not serious. Yeah, this was not serious Rod's time. This was very, very unserious, very quick. I guess I can go. Goodbye, Tara, my not father. It's 9. Oh. Yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're loving Silent Hill 2, because I really am. It's been a blast. Thank you again for all the donos and making me playing these games possible. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday. Don't forget to vote on the Discord for the next game we're gonna play. It's all there on the announcement. But yeah. Step parent. But yeah. Have a good night. Have a good Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Yeah. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.